Wow, instant. What's up, Gravity? How are you? Think we're good. Yep. Thank you for the good luck. Hopefully it goes okay. I'm kind of feeling shitty today. So, it snowed for the first time and I feel like crap. So, that go live message goes out like literally the second I press start. That's crazy. Yeah, I hope you're doing good. I was messing with some new-ish canal setups. Can I clip, please? What the fuck is happening, game? Okay. There's this like Onyx setup, which I was messing with, and it works pretty decently, actually. I'm honestly not sure how runs are gonna go today. I'm gonna try for as many 23s as possible, though. So I'm gonna be doing like only a reset if I'm like a minute behind, literally. Of course. I think if I give myself ragdoll twice here, it probably has the same effect as if I clip in. These are the angles that I'm trying to get consistent, though. Hopefully my mic... I didn't actually test my microphone. I changed my setup around a little bit again, just to kind of make things work better. And I wasn't checking to see if my, like, cables were shielded properly or anything. So if there's, like, a buzz... Oops, that's my fault. Okay, good. I still need to one of these days, like, sit down and really mess with, like, EQ settings and stuff. But I don't have a good, like, talking voice, in my opinion. So no matter what microphone I use, even if it's, like, the best one, I just kind of sound like Squidward. So, what's up, Groovy? How are you? I'm a very nasally speaker, I think. Maybe not even nasally. I'm not really nasally. I'm just kind of, I don't know, not a good resonance in my voice. Yeah, everybody hates their voice, so I'm sure mine is not the worst in the world, but to me it's eh. Because it sounds different. I mean, when you, like, I sound better, in my opinion, when I hear myself, because you get the vibration in your ears. But, like, in microphone, in like, flat audio, I don't think I sound that good. I think everybody thinks that, though. Like, they're in their head, they sound better when they're talking versus when they hear themselves. That's a normal phenomenon. Because of, and I think there's like a bone where if you like push on like the sides of your head like this, you could actually hear yourself without the resonance, and it sounds like how you would through a microphone. Like if you just like push here, but it's like, it's actually pretty accurate. Because to me, it's like my voice, you know, I don't have a deep voice, but when I'm talking, I'm like, oh wow, my voice is deep. Then I hear it, and it's like, oh, no, it's not. Oh, you're trying to get mods working for Need for Speed Most Wanted. Jesus, I haven't heard anybody talk about Need for Speed in, like, years. I miss Need for Speed. Those games were sick. You know what I miss, actually? Midnight Club on, like, PS2. Those games were really good. See, that's a really bad one. I want to mess with, like, a delayed square bomb. Canal wind bomb a little bit. Because I'm pretty sure if you do if you do like early bullet time and you add a delay, it gives you more height. But if you do late bullet time and you give yourself a delay, I feel like it gives less height or like less speed. Maybe that's normal. and I'm just noticing it now. I did notice for stasis, it's better to give yourself ragdoll twice for some reason. I've known about that for a while, though. Why is this so hard to clip right now? Oh my god, dude, get in there. You've been practicing canal lately? Using the old BTV route? Wait, are you getting, like, bombs first and then doing, like, stasis, cryo, mag? Wait, that's actually kind of cool. What's up, Elias? How are you? Wait, then how are you doing canal wind bomb if you don't have bombs? I feel like I'm missing something. See, that's like perfect. Unless you're just... Oh, right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I was about to say that. No, that makes perfect sense. I was like, wait a minute. Finishing plateau, then going back to mag just to do canal for fun. Now that's the speed run. That would be the way to do it. I wonder... I do this sort of off-right angle now for mag clip, usually. I don't, like, hold my angle consistently like I used to. I wonder if it's better or worse. I mean, I feel like it probably loses time. But for me, I feel like I haven't had a problem with the elevator clip in a while. Like, this timing... I wonder if I should do that. It's really easy to, like, delay square and have, like, consistent detonation timing when you do it this way. Because I actually have, like, a visual cue for this wind bomb again, which I didn't for a while with, like, the turn. But when I pre-turn... Also, sorry for, like, going outside of the shrine. I'm just trying to keep it, like, consistent with runs, which means clipping into the shrine and then doing the quick fix and all that, so... Also, it never hurts to practice this clip, so... But, yeah, I'm trying to, like, find something that's somewhat consistent in terms of where I end up. But I think it's just very variable. Like, when I'm in the spot down here... Because now I'm sort of, like, aiming to stand, like, here to the left of this line and aim, like, here. But also, I feel like it might be better to be, like, straight on. Like this, kind of. And then I'm turning to, like, that spot now. I'm trying to. What's up, Dean? Yep, got the beanie. And that gets me, like, kind of close angles. But I think it's still just a tiny bit off. It's kind of rough. But I think I'm going to be using it. Just going for it in runs because... The one from... Here, I'll run back over there real quick. The one from... The spot I've been doing... is kind of weird. Like, what I've been doing in the past is going, like, over here, aiming like this, and then turning to, like, there. Like, right there-ish. So I'll aim, like, sort of not straight on, not like this, but like this a little bit. Then I would do, like, this. Which I don't like. I've never liked it. But it's worked pretty good. But now there's, like, onyx cues, which is kind of like, look at this line, and then turn to there. And don't enter bullet time late, like I just did. But, yeah. And I think that's a bit better. It might take a little longer to set it up for a while, because I want to, like, actually kind of be consistent with it. Like, aim, and then pre-turn, and all that jazz, but... That was a little bit too angled to the left. Should probably set a save state, but whatever. I just want to mess with this for a minute. Oops. Headphone cable. This is kind of annoying. The headphone cable being where it is. My lights are a bit dimmer today, just because I don't like having them on full blast all the time. So my camera's going to be a bit dim. Green screen might have some problems, but I don't really care, so... That's perfect. I shouldn't take 2 hearts? Yeah. Even if I take damage from that, I don't think I take 2 hearts of damage. And then I'll do runs and this just won't work in runs and I'll be like, why isn't it working? And then the answer is just runs are not the same as practice, no matter what you try. But hopefully my audio works for my separate recording. I have this new shitty way to do my audio for my raw recordings, which involves taking a line out from an HDMI to audio converter and then putting it into my PC, because I've realized that the audio just isn't consistently working if I use an NDI output for my recording, so... That's probably fine in runs if I get that. I just don't want to be getting the ones that give me too much speed that I end up like up there on either side or way up here, which then probably kills me unless I get a damage reset. And it's still just really precise as to like what I get. I think you can actually, like, go up the ramp a little bit. And slowly make your way up. Alright, gamer, I'll do a little bit. I'll try the new mag cues today out, and if they're not working, then I'll just not do them. My hands are really cold. It snowed for the first time this year today. But when I woke up, there was like 9 inches of snow, which is a decent amount, but kind of melted a lot. It's not exactly freezing out. It's like 6 Fahrenheit, 35. A little bit above freezing, so it's melting slowly. Oops. I pressed B and like didn't put away the bow. Okay, cool. Wait, where's the oh. What's up, Styro? Thanks for the good luck. Why didn't I enter bullet time? Wait, now I'm just confused. I'm not warmed up at all. My hands are not working. I need to like actually look into like a way to like get warmed up before I stream. My hands don't work for like so long whenever I stream. And then they'll like only be good for like an hour or two, and then I'll slowly start to play worse. For this one, it's early, but not super early. I don't know how to even like describe it, Because you don't want it rolling on this peg that we stand on, but you also don't want it late. Like, if you do late, you need earlier bullet time, which for me, I can't really do consistently. So this is, like, probably fine with a little bit of a delay. Like that. I don't know, it's hard. It's a really kind of... not necessarily precise wind bomb. It's precise, but it's, like, a lot of different timings work, so... this is a save state code I'm running through Edison, which is a homebrew cheat loader, I guess, thing. So this is like my homebrewed Switch, and I use Edison, and it's a cheat file that I just load these, which are just save state codes. But if you have a homebrewed OLED, you can. It's just called Edison, and the files... So there's an actual, like, mod, like a Piston made a mod. Or Pistonite, I guess, would be their username now. I haven't actually messed with that, though, but I know that's better, technically. So, and that's just using, like, a mod manager on Switch, so... Yeah, it's weird. Like, you can't have a late circle. Like, this is late, but it might work. Yeah. But if it's too late, then your angle's going to be lower, so you'll hit the wall if you're in a late bullet time. But if your bombs are closer together, like you entered bullet time earlier, then your odds are you're going to hit the ceiling because you got too much speed and height. So it's kind of just fighting with the placement of the bombs, kind of. I don't know. It's a weird one. Oh, I wanted to... Where's my amiibo thing? I wanted to test out not playing with my controller plugged in. Because I've been playing with my controller, like, always connected to the Switch. Not, like, wired connection, but, like, charging. I wanted to see if my amiibo scan... Hold on, give me a second. Fine. Without needing it to be plugged in. I think that's only a problem on newer controllers. Like, new firmware. Wow, I didn't flurry that. Seems fine. Yeah, it's fine. Now I got all this shit in the way, so I can't do Cliff Wind Bomb. Dude, that lagged because of the fish. That's funny. For gamer, it's just kind of where you turn to. I don't know. It's something you just have to mess with until you find the right angle. And certain timings create different outcomes as well. So, it's kind of random. I mean, you can generally get a good angle from it with a consistent setup, but there's still variables in it that make it kind of, like, personalized in a way. That's not gonna work. Yeah. I am a smarty. I should just do it stationary without the load like this for a bit. Yeah, that's a weak one. I still really need to switch to not clawing my controller for this wind bomb. I do my inputs with, like, weird fingers. Like, so when I do this wind bomb, I'm hitting X to jump with my index, and I'm hitting bow with my middle finger. And I think I'm even hitting L with my middle finger when I do it. No, I'm using... No, never mind. I'm not. What's up, Tot? Tot, why were you streaming so early? What the fuck? I didn't even know you were alive. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? Sleep schedule's on track. Mine isn't. I tried to. I went to sleep at 12:30 midnight, like a little after midnight last night, but I just slept until like 11 today, so. Maybe that means tonight it'll be fixed, but I don't think that's what that means. I'm pretty sure that means I'm gonna be not tired at the normal time, so. Glad your schedule's on track, though. I wish mine was. I really wonder if you can get that to work. I've never had it work yet with the timing I've done. Cliff doesn't seem that bad right now for me. I'm hitting this kind of okay. It's just a precise one, so. See, that's a delayed bullet time, and it still works fine, so. For anybody with a weird timing, it can work. What's up, Arm Stinky? How are you? Thank you for the good luck. See how it goes today. If I can just get like 4 or 5 23s, even if I don't PB, I would consider it a win. That's not gonna work. Late square. Your message got auto-modded? I didn't see it. Wait. Your sleep schedule's message? Why did it get auto-modded? Oh, I didn't even... Oh. Shit. I see it. There you go. Late message. Because I'm using a chat client that doesn't show that. I wonder if I can make it show that. I don't know. I don't know how to do that. I'm using Chatterino for my chat because it's like... Oh, speaking of, I wanted to set something. I do settings with this. Set filters. What? Set filters. No filters defined. What do you mean? I don't know how to do it. What's up, Takai? Thanks for the good luck. I don't know. Oh, thanks for the GG, yeah. It was a good run. How are the wind bombs? Oh, you're asking Takai, yeah. Hopefully they're going okay. I like how you're like, oh, a gamer's easy, and then fuck this wind bomb. And I completely agree. I just ate that for no reason. I just hop into runs pretty quickly. I do want to do Calamity for a minute. Yeah, it's especially hard like in runs. In practice, that doesn't work, I don't think. In practice, gamer can be like not bad, but then in runs, there's like a different level of being able to do it involved. So it's kind of just rough to do. Oops. Oh, I wanted to make sure... Yeah, see my D-pad? See, that's me. I'm pushing it a little bit high. I literally did the D-pad fix on this controller twice, and it fixed it for like a day, and then it broke again to where I need to do it again. So this is where I would normally press, so this is fine, but if I accidentally go a little too high, yeah, so. not exactly wonderful. If I kill runs to that, I'm gonna switch to my other controller, probably. The one that isn't as good, but doesn't have a D-pad problem, so... I like when I get like 3 world loads on this shit, and it causes me to lose a bunch of time. Come on, dude. These bounces have not been good lately. That's fine. That's also fine. I probably should have practiced this at some point. Like the slide into TOT flip. Which is just what I'm calling this shield flip strat. Yeah, that was way too late. But if I got like good at it, it would probably make runs. It would at bare minimum save like a second on average compared to missing it. Which I do miss it a lot, so. Also, I was thinking about this. I was like, the further down on the stairs you are, the maybe the better, because if you get an angle, I was thinking about it, if you're like right here, the angle you get, if you get a lot of speed to the right, you can like hit the slope. That's even too high. Hold on. Let me go back. But you can angle it, so if you like, you get a lot of speed to the right sometimes, and if you hit the slope, like, that was not a good one, but if you hit the slope, you can like bounce the right direction. So I might look into it. The stasis one? Yeah. Love speed cap. Still trying to get used to not speed capping when... Because I used to do this thing where I would get to a certain point, it would be like right here, and then I would slowly turn around to maintain speed. But then... I don't do that anymore. Wow, that is the longest world load I think I've ever seen in my life. Jesus. Wow. Where is this guy? Is he dead? Oh. Just took 10 years. Attack at Playmore. Aw, long throw? How long can I throw it? Jeez, dude, that's crazy. Oh my god. Alright, is this working? Yes. My splits I'm gonna change, by the way. I know they kind of look weird. I just couldn't find a font that works fine. Let me switch. Oh shit, I gotta use this, don't I? Gotta use my cable. This is why having it plugged in all the time is better. Let me start recording this. Do that. Alright. Really? Wi-Fi, can you connect, please? There we go. Let me start a run and then I'll run to the restroom because my bladder's tiny, so BRB. Yeah, I switched to vertical splits because... Actually, why did I do that? I don't remember. I guess because I wanted to have more information on the screen. Whereas with the horizontal, I couldn't really do that.
Svegliati.
But I'll roll with it. My chat's kind of small too, but I'll worry about that some other time.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Got my big ass thermos of coffee. Today we're going to be in lock-in mode, because I don't think I'm going to play good if I'm talking too much. Talk to a...
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
What am I doing? Don't worry, I don't know what the fuck that was. I like, my headphone cable's on my controller, and I just for some reason was thinking about it too much. And I hit the wrong button. This works, right? Okay, this run is ass. Okay, 234. Yeah, my headphone cable like fell onto my controller, so I didn't know what to do with it. Yikes. I'm actually kind of glad that worked still. I don't know what makes the quick fix work. I was the person that found it, and I don't know why, like, I have no idea. Because if you haven't, like, if you do the quick fix and you do it properly, it works for bombs clip every time. Like, it doesn't fail at all. Unless you have a bad angle. Whereas pre-quick fix, it was just like 1 in 10 would clip first try, I think. Which obviously is not good. Wow. Terrible bounce, dude. Nice. Okie dokie. I should probably turn up my lights a little bit. It's a bit dark on my camera. I'm getting more of the reflection of the game than the actual, like, lights that I have. Me, when I play the Switch while playing the Switch. Ho, 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 ho. Yo, Moist, what's up, my man? How you doing? I like when he's like, mm-hmm. There it is. Your throat's sore? So is mine, dude. It's the fucking weather and that time of year. It's 6th season, and I'm feeling it. It's also just depression season, but that's beside the point. My arm fucking hurts, dude. God damn, I can't mash. Didn't need to pick up the, what's it called? That's annoying. Ay, ay, ay. My shield is already damaged, I just realized. That usually doesn't happen until, like, cryo. I know it can happen on, like, the TOT clip. I think it's probably more likely to happen, too, with the way I'm doing it now. Because I'm starting my shield surf, like, really early. Or trying to. And by really early, I just mean, like, a couple feet before we normally would. I just want to get runs off plateau where I'm, like, saving time in castle. Like, the time that I can save. If I can get sub 320 castles at least a couple times today, then I'll be happy. I don't know how good I'm going to play today. I'm just kind of burnt right now. A bit. Out of gas. This isn't going to work. That was frame 1 bullet time, because I'm an idiot. Awesome. Onyx's Qs. Good first attempt using them. Alright. Wait. Just for sake of consistency, I'm gonna unequip that. If this 23s, then I'm a fucking maniac. Because it can, technically. 23, 22, best possible time. Alrighty. Let's go. I wonder when the best time to equip shield is here. I feel like closer to the shrine probably is the better idea. What's up, Draco Link? How are you? Thanks for the good luck. Nice fucking rock, dude. Wow, how is that slow? I am also sick. Crazy. We're all sick right now. Sure. Yeah, I'm probably gonna change it still, but figured I'd run vertical for a bit. Also different layout. Game's a bit bigger now. It should be frame, like the game should scale perfectly though, because the preview window for the game is 1600 by 900, so. Which is pretty cool. I know this game upscales to 1080p, but it still should downscale to 900 pretty decently, so. That was not a good segment. I was thinking I probably should stream in like 30 FPS, but the camera wouldn't be as smooth, so... But who cares about the fucking camera? It would be better in terms of bitrate and how it looks in like Calamity. Definitely not gonna 23 now. Bad step up. I'm gonna have to eat. Rip. Unlucky. Unless... No, I take damage right now. Yep. That was not the right decision. 114. Yikes. Okay, I got a menu to shield. Probably do that in the shrine here. Because I don't think it would lose time if I just... I can't open the menu. Oh wait, I'm on the right menu. Never mind. This is a nightmare. I don't know what the fuck. I didn't realize I menued back. I didn't think I menued back. Okay. Again, if I can somehow 23 this, especially now that I ate the wrong fish and need to get mushroom, then I'm a champion. I don't think it's gonna happen though. I'm losing, what, 10 seconds here? So my BPT is gonna be like 2340, leaving cryo. Which is not good. Literally 2340 to the dot. I mean, nah, this is not gonna 23. There's no way. Like, just Calamity alone can kill it, so I'm not gonna even say that there's a chance, but... Especially needing mushroom, so... But... I'd still get like a low 24, probably. That's fine. Alright, 112, really? I guess world loads were not nice to me. That's fine, that can probably get me like a 130-ish. 131 is the answer. So, whatever. Alright, 23 is not alive. Unless I literally, like, gold castle with mushroom. So yeah, we'll just get a 103 entry, and, you know, go from there. I like how the one Boko down below noticed me. What's up, Azulan? Thanks for the good luck. I might speak out. Oh, we're good. Come on, game, catch up. What does this game mean to you? It's alright. I don't know. 112, yeah, that kind of makes sense. Alright. I don't know. It's a video game of all time. Can you load, please? Thank you. 0 shot that this can 23 now with that entry time plus needing mushroom. I did practice castle a little bit though, so in the next runs I do, I should be able to hopefully be a little bit better at it. $201. That makes sense. I can save time from my PB's castle, so we'll just do that. Oh, I wanted to do the thing where I pull bow as I sneak attack him. I think it saves a bit of time, potentially. Lag, dude. What the fuck was that shit? Really? Wait, why did that not enter bullet time? I can't pick these up. There we go. Now it's fucked. Why didn't I enter bullet time right there? What was that? That wasn't even above, like, the part of the roof that can stick up and screw you over. That was above the blank space. That was a scam. And no bow. Awesome. That's really... I'm holding straight forward. Why does that keep happening? Does anybody know why that happens? I'm holding straight forward and Link, like, runs forward a little bit and then spins around. He does it, like, every time in that specific room. Oh my god, this feels so glidey. What the fuck? Alright, terrible castle. I can get a low 24, though. I like how I practiced castle, and then... That really wasn't my fault, though. I don't know why that didn't enter bullet time. I don't think I pressed ZR early, so I don't know. I have a very specific timing. Yeah, we'll just not hit him. Don't worry about it. Jesus. I still don't even know how to answer that question. What does this game mean to me? If you're asking, like, is it my favorite game? Not even close. I just like the speedrun, so... And he goes to door. Crazy. It's fine. Oh yeah, there's like a thing here that I saw. I was watching Trevor's PB because I wanted to see where he cost time in it. He does this thing for Fire Blight, which saves like a tiny bit of time. He like goes up to like the left side like this, faces that way, and then you can blow up the bomb. I actually was, see, I like was late. This is fucked now. I'm like pushing his body. Yeah. But you can detonate the bomb like quarter-second faster, which I failed miserably at, which I probably should practice that. So, like if Fireblight's facing left, the bomb comes in from the right. So his back is a little bit, it's a little bit faster. which is funny. This was a good warm-up run. Quite good, actually. If it dies. Where's the thing? Did I pick it up? I did. I'm gonna sneeze. Sorry. I am sick, so forgive me if I sneeze and cough a lot this stream. I'm gonna try to hit all the headshots if I can. And he went a weird direction, so... I think that was like 9 headshots. That's bad. Okay, it worked. $45. Thank you for the bless. Appreciate it. Instant laser? Oh, wow, you're so friendly. Thanks, dick. I hate this guy so much. I always miss a hit. How did I just miss that? Whatever. $139, $140 without an instant laser. That's not as good as P5's $135, but I'll take it. I still don't know how he did that. That's like crazy to me.
L'intero corpo di Gun è pervaso da un rancore maligno. In questo stato è invulnerabile a qualsiasi attacco.
Like, how do you lose 5 seconds on a stun lock?
Tenterò di contrastare
I don't know.
questo rancore maligno, ma non resisterò. Tu colpisci dove brinda.
Yeah, I know. It was a 135, by the way.
Buona fortuna. Link.
Not a 134. Like, maybe like a frame or two before 135.
Trafiggi la luce.
But still, same difference.
Ganon si sta indebolendo.
Completely bonkers. It was like a 134.9 something based off of when he split. I think. That's what it looked like. I didn't retime it or anything, but... To me, that's a 135, but...
Funziona in difficoltà.
Regardless, I don't know how the fuck that's possible without... like... Because he did get... I guess... But does it lose... I don't understand it. I don't understand how he had a 135 with that. Because even with the bomb arrow damage, the extra 4 hits
Ancora un po'.
doesn't lose 5 seconds if you don't have like a good stun lock. It only loses like 2 seconds. So this run had perfect... I had 9 bomb arrow headshots, so I missed 1. Almost perfect, and I had to do 4 extra hits, and it was a 140. So I don't even know how you can get close without attack up. It's wild to me. Thanks for the GG. That was not good, but it was good. Warm-up run. First run of the day. I mean, this was just me missing Canal Wind Bomb 2 times. So, not terrible. This would have been what, like a 24 low or something? 24 0x, 24 1x. If I didn't do that and made the same mistakes later on. What happened in Castle? No, Castle, the fucking wind bomb failed. Like, I didn't enter bullet time for some reason. Even though I was above the, so you know how the roof kind of like goes, it like slopes? I was in the pit, so like I was up high, but I was aiming towards like the part where it's low. But it didn't let me enter bullet time for some reason. I don't know why the fuck it didn't. And that lost like 10 seconds, so. Probably even more, because I couldn't pick up the bombs. That was kind of shitty. Watch that happen on pace. Anyways, that was good. I actually thought P5 got an attack up Claymore in that run. Because it's just so crazy to get a 135. But I guess that's just the power of 10 bomb arrows. I mean, if you hit all your shots, you're doing like an extra shit ton of damage, so. And then if you get good spins, then you're just set up for a pretty crazy segment. Imagine that with attack up. Holy shit. 130. Or 129 maybe even. I really don't even know how much time attack up saves, because like I've always heard like 5 seconds, but I don't even know if that's true. Yeah, that plus instant. Holy shit. That's like, wait a minute. That's crazy. How we can still like save 5 seconds just by playing better. 22 is definitely possible. Like, it's not even... like... That's wild. Alright, if I can get a 3x paraglider with good fish, we are on track for the OX. I feel wonderful. I'm on so much Tylenol right now. But I didn't want to not stream today, so it might not be a long one. Like I said, it was gonna be long on my Discord, but I don't think I'm gonna try for like any more than like 6 hours today, because I just don't feel particularly good, which sucks, but that's the way it is. 6 hours is a long stream though. Anybody who normalizes more than that is like crazy when this isn't a job. If you're doing it for a job, then yeah, that's doing more than 6 is definitely appropriate, but I'm definitely not. It certainly helps though. I'll never say it's like not helping. More just a time killer than anything. I do kind of want to jump on the YouTube content machine a little bit and do some like stuff in terms of videos that might get a little more outreach than normal. And by than normal, I mean like at all, because I have 0 outreach right now because of just doing this game pretty much. But I was thinking about doing this thing where I try to claim as many records on SRC as possible in like 24 hours. Awesome. This game is cool. which is, I feel like, a cool idea and could be a fun video to make for like a YouTube channel. Because there are a lot of games that have like leaderboards with no time submitted at all. Especially in like the NES, SNES library. And I was thinking like, what if I just like got a list, practiced those games, and then like in a 24-hour stream, just played shitty SNES games to get world records for SRC. Yeah, Super Mario Bros. 1, that's one I actually, there's actually a frame rule they're missing, and I actually have solved it, and I have the record. I just don't want to submit it until somebody, you know, beats TAS. Which is me, I'm TAS. That was the latest fucking bullet time I've ever seen in my whole life. And I'm not on the circle bomb. Alright, this is a reset. Wonderful. And I got the fucking ragdoll cancel. You've got to be kidding. You know what? I won't reset. I'll keep it going. Fuck it. Why do I get ragdoll cancels on like the worst bombs times, but then I'll have like a 330 or 230 rather, and I'll just like crash and burn. Or the fucking 229 low fastest ever entry into I got no speed from my wind bomb for some reason. For the first time in like forever. That shit still haunts me. That was dumb. Because I don't even think that was... I feel like I was just unlucky. Gamer wind bomb was like, nope, we're not going to give you any speed. I cleared the wall, so my timing was fine. Just didn't get anywhere. That would have been like, even if I didn't, if I landed in like a suboptimal place, I still would have golded. My bombs gold is unbeatable because I just never get the landing with a good entry time. Like even a 231 can gold. Give me 2 more. Or no more, because this game is cool. Alright, I'm gonna reset, I think. I'm gonna keep scanning, I don't give a shit. Hello? Oh, cool. Yeah, I am. I'm gonna go up to cryo, or not cryo, I'll go up to canal wind bomb. And then I'll probably reset this. I just wanna, I'm doing Onyx's cues, so I wanna try to hit it at least once without failing at first. Cool. You know why that scan failed? That was because I had my headphone cable, oops, on the controller, and I had the Amiibo on the headphone cable, which is actually something that causes it to not scan if ever you want to test it. It's really funny. Because it acts as like a second antenna, and it fucks the signal up. "24 in 2024, yep. That's, I would say that's a good challenge, but I'm pretty sure P5 already did that. And he got like, how many 20, like 30, 24, 28, 24s or something? I don't know. That wasn't 2024 though, that was 2023, I'm pretty sure. Wow, it works, except I'm gonna die. Alright. Yeah, no thanks. If I had had a better bombs time, it would have been manageable, but I'm not gonna take that with a 359. Also, what's up, ADN? How are you? Cool, cool. I really need to route this fucking cable. What can I do? I guess I can, like, put it over my mic like that, like I normally do. It's just getting in the way, and it's kind of annoying. I wonder if I could route it on my boom arm and have the headphones come off of it. You know, I probably can do that. Because I have a long extension thingy. I'll worry about that some other day. It's annoying though when my headphone cable falls down to my controller. I hate this. I think after the stream I am going to try to route it a weird way. Not after the stream, after this run. I don't know what I said. I don't know. My brain isn't working yet. Not that it ever does. Who's ready for the OX? It's gonna happen right now. Oh, I need to run ads. I never do.
Quella è una tavoletta shake.
I think they already ran automatically.
Sveglio dal tuo
I am gonna be, so people might not like this, I think I'm gonna be running ads at every reset. So like when I start a run, because it's a perfect amount of time to where I enter, like I'm starting the run as it's done. Just because Twitch is kind of fucky about ads lately, and I don't know. Like it's just worth running them, kinda. As much as I don't like running them or watching streams with ads that are ran. Which is kind of something I feel like I have to do right now because Twitch is being a bitch about it. Enforcing a lot of pre-rolls. I don't know if anybody's like noticed, but the pre-rolls on streams just keep going up a lot. Yeah, it was because I didn't pan the camera. I think that shield surf thing I'm doing is faster. A little bit. There's a very specific spot for it though, and it's kind of awkward to get it. $203. Trying out the camera thing. I get what matters is it's at the start. I also didn't think it does, like... I don't think it does anything. The camera thing for the loadless bombs. I think it's just going slow gets you better loads, which... Who would have guessed? Giving the game more time to load things causes it to load better? What? No way. Worth trying, though. I mean, doesn't really matter. Bombs loads are never that bad. Like, a loadless versus getting a long load, the difference is like a second. So, like, if you're going for golds, then sure, it helps, but to me, it doesn't really matter too much. Dude. I don't know why that keeps happening. That is really bad. Whatever. I guess grab you first. This is gonna be awkward. Awesome. That step up has been giving me the bad angle a lot lately. I gotta figure out why I'm doing that. Like, what's causing that. .145 is pretty good. Even with the bad BLSS. Yo, Ilox. What's up, Frozen? Thanks for the good luck. Thank you, Ilox, for the raid. That reminds me, I forgot to shout out Tot. I'll shout out Tot in a bit. Yeah, I hope your stream was good. Thanks for the good luck. Appreciate it. I'm a little bit sick today, but hopefully I can get a couple good attempts in. I'm awesome at this video game. And it failed. Cool. Okay, I'm a little bit... I don't know about Onyx's cues, because it works in practice, but then I try it in a run. And it just doesn't. And it's dead now. Cool. I forgot that that was my fish order. Alright. Awesome. I'll be right back. After I start this run. Okay. Let me try and route this cable. I think I can pretty easily, actually. Give me a minute. I'll do it.
Svegliati.
Oh, now it's fucked. My loads, no. Ah, and then it... I can't skip it. Okay, I'll do it right now. I'm just gonna route my headphones, like, through my mic cable shit. So. Give me a second. This isn't frustrating at all. Okay. Got one. Let me start the run. Sorry, guys. Give me a second. And last one. I think that works pretty good. So now my cable's just like through my mic arm. Can't really see it, but like it's routed all along it. So now it shouldn't dangle in the way of my controller, which is nice. Cool, cool. Awesome. That works pretty good, I think. Actually, let me pull it taut a little bit.
Svegliati.
There we go. Should be good.
Svegliati.
I just need to like not move too far away from the microphone, otherwise bad things happen. Oops.
Quella è una tavoletta shake.
Not really the most
Ti
elegant
guiderà dopo
solution,
il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
but it should work. Because I've been having this issue with these headphone cables, like, dangle on my controller when I'm trying to play. And that is not optimal, because it makes me hit wrong buttons. How did that work? I don't know how Link didn't just fall off the ledge there, but I'll take it. Sure. That was like last frame stamina. Jesus. You could get like good at optimal whistle sprinting, I guess. I think I still get this. That's probably fine.
Link.
This is some good coffee.
Il luogo segnato sulla mappa della
The
tua
best
tavoletta
part of
shake.
waking up is Folgers in your cup. Shit. Bad shield surf. I don't think a slow shield surf even loses that much time, funnily enough. I feel like it only loses like maybe quarter of a second compared to a fast one. It's time, but it's not that bad. Do the loadless bombs strat. It works. Definitely works. Yep. Definitely worked. It's definitely not copium. Nope. Uh-huh. There probably is some manipulation for bombs to get better loads, but who gives a fuck, honestly? Like, I feel like odds are if there's something that is consistent, it's probably going to lose enough time to where it doesn't even matter. Because the world loads for bombs, or really any other shrine also, just aren't that bad. That really failed? What? I'm off to a wonderful start today. How did that fail? Huh? Okay. I'm pretty sure that 23 counter is gonna stay at 0. Dude. I don't know how that gamer failed. That was, like, fine timing. I don't know. I guess I detonated late. Or something. Very cool. Here, I'll turn up my lights a little bit. I'll go up to like 50%. You know what's annoying? This one doesn't balance correctly. Why are you the wrong color? There we go. Now it's fixed. Like my one key light that I have on the right, if I turn up the brightness, the color temperature will like change, and then I'll have to like turn it off for like 5 seconds and then turn it back on, and then it fixes it. I don't know why. Just broken. I should probably get like a I guess it wouldn't matter. I need to get new power supplies for them, because they're using under-spec'd power supplies. Like they're like 15 volt required input, and I'm only feeding them 12 volt from third-party power supplies, which isn't the safest thing in the world, but 9 out of 10 times it's fine. So, but yeah. As long as I'm not feeding them over volt, or I'm running them at like 100%, it's probably fine. My hands are like flaky. I don't know why. Need to moisturize or something. I really think it's just the weather. Cold weather makes me like get chapped and shit, so. I really, really wish I lived in a warm climate. Like, I'm not even kidding. I know it's a shithole. I would 100% live in Florida like all year long. I love New York, but goddamn the winters. And it's not even bad. I mean, the more north you go, the worse it gets, but I just don't like cold, man. And it's worse because I get lake effect snow and shit, so. You get the breezes from the west that are just bone chilling. And I'm not good in cold weather anymore. Used to be, but not anymore. Best part of waking up is going back to sleep.
Segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceika.
What? Yeah, I might get rid of the counter, though, because I don't even think I'm going to get a 23. I'm not feeling particularly good in terms of health today. But the layout, I'm going to mess with a little more. So I wanted to use a vertical split layout. Minnesota gets really cold. It might be even worse. Probably is worse, actually. The thing about Minnesota is that, like, it's very weird. I guess it's because it's the Midwest and the temperatures fluctuate a lot. But, like, the summers are hot. Like, really hot. But the winters are awful. I think it's just because, like, flatness and geographical location, it's pretty far north. Further than New York, slightly, by a bit. Because of the way that it works out, but... Oh, nice GW1. Next, you'll be getting a sub 4, and it'll be sick. Minnesota's another nice place, but I don't think I would want to live there in the winter. I liked Minnesota when I went. Minnesota. Yep, well, Minnesota. Also, Fargo takes place there, and Fargo's a sick movie / show, so... When I went, and granted it was like July, it was like 90s. 95 was like the highest in 2022. It was hot. Well, I mean, coming from New York, it does not get to 100 here. The highest it gets in recent years has been probably 90. And that's like 1 or 2 days a year. Usually in the summer, on the hottest days, it's like 85. So it definitely gets hotter in the summer there on account of it being Midwest and very flat and shit. So I don't know if the flatness really helps. I'm pretty sure it does, though. At least when, like, I went for SGDQ, it was hot. But I think that was the hottest... Like, when we went was, like, late June. So it was, like, already peak of summer heat. So... Was it? Yeah, okay, that makes sense then. It was hot. And then New York was like 70s. New York was not hot. Always with the good bombs into no fish. I just remember it because New York was like really cold that summer. For some reason. Nice world loads, dude. This run is so scuffed. Oh well. I still need mushroom too. 3 scans and I need mushroom. Thanks, game. Like, it's already almost a reset when I'm scanning 3 times. Yeah, I know, I'm just being picky. If I just get the armored carp and eat the armored carp instead of the mighty stuff, then I can just tank all the damage and kill Calamity with bombs, and then we'll be fine. I know. Climate change is a fucker. I don't know. It hasn't, like, lately, though, it's just been cold, but then there are days where it's really hot. Like, this winter, there have been a lot of 70. Granted, it's not, like, winter, or wasn't winter yet. That's pretty good. Okay. Bad scans, but I'll take it. Right, the armored carp depletes the enemy's defense, so they take 2 hits to die. What if there were like splash potions of weakness in this game, like Minecraft? Just like, Calamity, throw the potion! Then just fuck them up. That would be, why didn't they do that for Tears of the Kingdom? They copied everything else from other games. Why didn't they do that? But Ultra Hand is so cool. It's really awesome. Physics gun, Gmod. No game has ever done this before. Gmod, 2004. I'm shitting on Tears of the Kingdom. Really? You've got to be kidding me. Ultra Hand is cool, but it's not new. Oh my god. The king of throwing. It's alright, I didn't have good fish, whatever. But also, like, Ultra Hand is about as cool as Magnesis in this game. Just the only difference is you can fuse stuff to each other. I think fuse is the cooler thing. Granted, like, Ultra Hand works with fuse. And by fuse, I don't mean, like, putting weapons and, like, putting items on weapons and shit. I mean, like, fusing, like, a bomb to, like, a surfboard. No, wait. That's still, like... No, what am I trying... Like, the steering wheel on, like, the glider, for example. You know what? I'll just wait for the cycle. I didn't do a quick fix. Yeah, but it's fusing using Ultra Hand. So, like, fuse... You know, I don't know how to, like, quantify what I'm trying to say. It's using the fuse part of Ultra Hand. If that makes sense. I don't know. That's about the only cool mechanics. But again, Gary's mod did that literally 20 years ago. So everybody was like, this is the coolest thing ever. And it's like, it's not new. It's been in games before. I think to me, the coolest thing in that game is actually, what's it called? The reverse time mechanic. That's the cooler shit. Ultra Hand's kind of fucking basic. It's the, I don't even remember what it's called. The time reversal bullshit. That is much cooler in terms of physics. Ultra Hand's just old. Like, that's been done before. Reversing time in the way they did, like, I don't know how, I still don't know how the fuck they did that. It's impressive that they were able to keep track of locations of, like, things in motion that well. It's a sandbox with occasional story elements that aren't really that good, but I didn't play it like a sandbox though. I think that's probably one of the reasons I didn't enjoy it as much. I didn't use any of the Zonai shit at all. I didn't make gliders, I didn't make hovering things, I didn't do anything like that. I just ran around and used abilities and that's it. Like, Tulins, whatever the fuck, and shit. And I think that's partially the reason I just don't enjoy the game casually, because it's just Breath of the Wild 2 at that point. And not even Breath of the Wild 2, but just a DLC. Like, Yeah, it's not uncommon, Pivarsky, because the thing about it is these games sold 4 times more than the next best-selling Zelda game. So 3 out of 4 people have only played this game compared to other Zelda games. So don't think you're like, I don't know, what's the word I'm thinking of? It's not a like uncommon thing. I will say you should play the original, like the older 3D ones, because they are good. Just different games though.
Link, dirigiti al luogo
I don't know, I'm
segnalato sulla mappa
pretty
della tua
ready to move
tavoletta
away from
scelta.
this game in terms of speedruns. I'm gonna get a time. If I get a low 23OX, I think I'm just gonna be done. I think I said that about getting a 2322, but I really think I'm about ready to call it. Yeah, definitely. They're different games, so you need to like, you might not enjoy the formula of the old games at all, which is completely respectable and totally fair, so. This is a really weird angle. Rip. I'm telling you, every time I'm right up against the shrine, the fall damage cancel with like the frame perfect, it just doesn't work. Even though I do the inputs correctly, he still throws it. You should play TP, because I think TP is the best traditional Zelda in terms of story and gameplay. I don't know why people... I mean, the thing about TP is I don't even think people shit on the game anymore. They used to. But I think people have kind of realized its charm and its, like, relevance in the franchise way more now. Because I don't even see people talk bad about it anymore. They used to, but, like, nowadays I feel like more people love it than hate it. Which, I mean, it's my favorite Zelda game, so... I can gush about TP every day, all day. OT is... I will always stand by the fact that... Or the opinion, my opinion, that the game aged incredibly bad. Which I think most people would agree with me. For a while, it was fine, up until, like, I'd say, like, 2010. Like, when Skyward Sword came out, that's when I would say OOT started aging poorly. And now it's almost at the point where I, like, just play the 3DS version. Fuck the N64, fuck the VC. The only way that's, like, fun to play the game is the 3DS version, because they just made it way better. Oh yeah, TP is a very... It has a lot of contrast, both in tone and setting. Some places are super fun and goofy, and other places are incredibly dark and depressing. Arbiter's Grounds. Still one of the coolest dungeon themings, in my opinion. I need at least one more. Okay, I'll take you. I pressed A on it? Why is it not letting me pick it up? Alright, this is terrible. Malomart and Midna's Lament, yeah. That's about it. And TP's dungeons are, I still think, the best. Skyward Sword has good dungeons, but TP's dungeons, I think, are just way better than any other Zelda game. Not even close. The design and the theming of the dungeons in TP, and there are so many of them, I think it still has the most dungeons, right? It has like, what, 9 dungeons or 8 or something? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is it only 6? No, 7 technically. Am I missing one? No, I think it's 7. I just made up the number 8 or 9 because that's off the top of my memory. I couldn't remember, to be honest with you. I'm dead. How did I hit all of that shit and not take damage? I'm loving Onyx's Qs. They're very good. We're just gonna... I don't think I'm gonna get many 23s today. I don't think it's gonna happen, so... We're gonna leave the empty space. I am clearly fucking terrible right now. Jesus. Oh, thank you, yeah. This is a fun game. I enjoy it a lot. That's a good video from Zelda Enthusiast. You got gifted a YouTube membership? Wait, that's a thing? Oh, for like streams. I forgot people stream on YouTube. I was like, wait a minute.
Svegliati.
Did my run ever get verified yet? Not yet. 2317?
Quella è una tavoletta
Yeah.
scelta.
A couple days ago, like
Ti guiderà
3
dopo
days
il
ago, I got a
risveglio dal
PB.
tuo
When did I submit this? 3 days ago? I guess that's normal. Really, SOR Clip? You gonna do this to me again? $11.22. It's a good day. I'm surprised my internet is like fine right now, considering there's like 30 outages in my area. I haven't dropped any frames or anything, which is pretty good. It's funny, my internet is dog shit until it's like actually supposed to be bad, and then all of a sudden it's really good. Because of weather. The weather has been bad, so...
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
And I look so broad in this game, like I'm like, oh, bam. I do have broad shoulders though, so it kind of makes sense. I feel like I should shrink my camera or something, whatever. I have actually thought about it, and I would be tempted to, because I do love that game. A lot. It's definitely top 5 favorite games of all time. Probably top 3. But Oblivion exists, so it's kind of hard for me to put Skyrim above Oblivion. I'd say they're pretty close together, though, in terms of where I would rank them for my favorite games. I might eventually. Honestly, I'd be interested. I feel like I'd be good at it, too, because I think I have the most playtime of any game other than this game, technically, because I speedran it a lot in Skyrim.
Link.
Yeah, same.
Link.
It's always a game I
Vedete
can
che
come back
logo
to and
segnato sulla
enjoy.
mappa della tua tavoletta
Well,
scelta?
maybe not Bleak Falls Barrow, but everything except Bleak Falls Barrow I can enjoy in that game when I play it casually. These shield surfs today are really bad. It definitely does, yeah. Oblivion's just a lot of clipping through walls by save loading. Skyrim has, like, flying horse glitch. So, just way better. What's up, Nuki? Thank you for the luck. I need it, because I can't get out of Magnesis. Or stop throwing my fucking torch. How are you doing? I don't think I have. I did watch a couple runs of it like a month ago, so maybe I saw it. I wasn't really paying too much attention though. I was watching the record holder at the time do like runs on stream, but I wasn't paying too much attention. For like the main quest speedrun. I'm gonna have to watch it again though. 21 minutes? Holy shit. Wait, actually that's... It used to be like 30 when I remembered it. Damn. Practice wind bombing? Well, good luck. So that means you're actually doing some BOT dubs stuff? Poggers. Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch the new route for Skyrim, like, through all the way. I'm definitely interested. .3. I guess that's fine. Sub 1530? Jeez. Well, I wish you luck. It's gonna be hard. I can't believe that that run is under 15 hours now. And a good bit under. I mean, 1448 or whatever. It's crazy. What's up, Sawyer?
Ooh.
Not much, just trying to get off plateau. There it is. DK Jungle Parkway. Mario Kart? I don't know what song that is off the top of my head, but I'm sure it's good. I'll grab you first. You. Okay, and off we go. I will always take a 1 scan. Really, game? You've got to be fucking kidding me. I've got no words for that. It's always when I have good fish that the skew just doesn't work. I am sick of mag clip failing for zero reason. I don't even know. Like, it's not my fault, I don't think. It's like I have a micro skew still from, like, bombs or something. And then it just doesn't work. That is awesome. I just can't lose that much time in this run, man. I'm probably just gonna reset. What's up, Tapir? Wow, I don't know why I'm getting so much height on this wind bomb right now. Is this Tears of the Kingdom? Yeah. It's actually a mod for Tears of the Kingdom that makes the game better. Why is my 223 in my segment time, like, best time or PB time, all, like, crooked? You can download it actually from the Nintendo eShop. It's the mod is called Breath of the Wild, and basically it's just Tears of the Kingdom if it was good. Well, better. Awesome game. Yeah, no cog, skip. No nothing. And there's like this cool movement tech stuff that you can like do that's really enjoyable. You can ride horses, yeah. I'm gonna pick that up. Still a 1 flat, really? Oh, this dog shit. This doesn't work. Not going well. I'm gonna be honest, it is not going well. I did so much practice yesterday, and I'm just still dog shit. Crazy. Can I... swear, dude, this game menus just don't work sometimes. Am I weird in the fact that I don't think cog skip like from the cog to the right when you exit the Master Sword sleepy room? I don't think it's that bad. I did it like 10 times in like 20 attempts when I was like trying to learn the TOTK stuff. It's annoying when you have to watch the entire intro cutscene and then do it, but it's like no more annoying than Game or Wind Bomb in this run. So like, and that was from me not doing that much practice. Good question, Tapir. Actually, there's probably some stuff I should get, like audio related shit, but I don't know yet. If there are any like deals on winter jacket clothes, yeah, I should probably get new clothes. Nah, gaming stuff though. I need to get games. Yeah, having a Procon that works good for every game and every trick is already a trial of Sisyphus. Like, good luck. Rolling the boulder up a hill. Because every Procon is just completely different. That's the problem. I don't like Procons because they just aren't consistent out of the box. If they were even remotely consistent, but even like gyro, like take 2 identical controllers from the same lot from like GameStop and compare them, and like one will have a more sensitive gyro. It's like fucking stupid. There's zero consistency in the parts for the Procons. Like stock calibrations are just completely different.
Link,
A winter jacket might be a good idea for me to peer. That's actually not a bad idea.
dirigiti al luogo
I have
segnato
one. I
sulla
still
mappa
use a
della
winter
tua
jacket
tavoletta
from when
scelta.
I was like 10 and it fits fine. So yo, what's up, Oof? Thanks for the good luck. How you doing? Nice world load. You're going to Europe. Damn, dude. Nice. Man, everybody like travels and I'm stuck here in this shithole. Sad. I'm jealous. You're getting wait, you're getting married? What? Wait, why am I just hearing this? What the fuck? Congrats. Jesus. Holy shit, I didn't even know that. Damn. Some friend I am. Yeah. GG on the marriage. Denmark, wow. That is Copenhagen's in Denmark, isn't it? I'm showing my American geography skills. Damn. Does this work? The answer is kind of. Ooh, get in there. Okay. Yeah, it is. I only know that from the one book of what the fuck's the title of it. I read it in like 3rd or 4th grade. What the fuck's that book called? I don't know. Someone's just gonna say it out of nowhere and like get it right. It's just the only two descriptors are a book and it takes place in Denmark. And then someone's gonna be like, "Oh, it was this," and I'll be like, "Holy shit!" But it was like World War II, and the main character was like a girl. Genuinely don't remember the name of the book, but that's the only reason I know that Copenhagen's in Denmark. Other than being a stupid American who didn't pay attention in geography, so.
Ooh.
Oh, gotcha, Tapir. Well, congrats, man.
Mm-hmm.
I'm happy for you. Like, actually, truly happy. That's awesome. Don't worry, it's just RNG manipulation. That's... I almost picked up the wrong fish. This works. I guess. I'll take it. Yeah, it's also the capital. 48. I feel like my world loads have not been good today. But I have good fish, so hopefully I don't throw... Got plenty of time saving castle if I just don't suck, so... I should study European geography and stuff. Just for fun. Didn't need to eat. Oh well. Sag. Odds are I'm gonna need to get an apple in castle, which is a 2-second time loss. Unless I can get a slide to cryo that's damageless, or no 2-tick damage, 1 tick. Abney's insane. I kind of know who that is, but they run like SM64. 114 is decent. Missile, don't stand in the zone. It's like the age-old problem of my teammates suck. Always exists, no matter what game you're playing, no matter what you're doing. Right, Mario Kart. Fuck, I knew it was something Mario 64. I don't really follow Mario Kart, but I know it's crazy. Like, the, skips and shit are pretty nuts. Sure. This is pretty good. Fuck. Ba, ba, ba. Bad angle. Jesus, that's really bad. Okay, I am gonna need to eat, which means I'm gonna need apple. That sucks. This works though, if I get a decent rest of plateau. Sorry, I should probably focus. I'm missing some messages in chat, I know. Shit. Sure, this is bad, but... Okay. Get instant castle cutscene if the map shows up. Yep, that's how you know. And it sucks when it happens. But it's not the end of the world. I'm gonna be behind... leaving plateau for sure. But I can make it work. Get uplink. Not terrible. Best possible time, 22:59. I'm gonna need to play really good and get a good entry, because I'm gonna be losing 2 seconds in castle regardless of whatever I do. To gold at least, so. Good run though. Can potentially... Because I have 16 seconds of time save in castle to my gold. So if I just get a really good segment, like under 320, this could definitely be alive.
Ooh.
I'm gonna try not to throw. Caw. Well, that's not a good start. Fuck. Bad bounce. Come on, game. Load. $114, dude. Bad world loads, man. The step up wasn't terrible. It definitely lost a little bit of time, but not that much time. That's just shitty. Welp. I'm gonna need, like, a perfect castle. Come on. I need the entry time. That is a terrible step up. What the fuck is a kilometer? I don't even know. Awesome world loads, dude. Very good. 110, probably not alive. If the sword ever decides to load in, dude. That is so cool. I know, Wreck, right? Come on, game. Load in, fucker. Why was I jumping? I was holding forward. I hate this video game. Get the fuck up there. I need an apple. This is not good, by the way. For anybody... Did I not get... I did. Okay, that's a good apple, too. Holy shit. This is a good spot for an apple to be. Alright. Get him! Get him! Get him! Fuck! My fault. God, that's the worst menuing. Oh my god, dude. Okay, it's so dead. Jesus, dude. I am fucking awful at this video game. Go! Snapback! Oh my god! It is so dead. Delay detonation. Go! Fucking go! It's dead. There's no way. Yeah. Had to go for it. Oh well. That was not a good plateau anyway. I kind of got scammed in Paraglider by world loads, so lost a lot of time. Oh well. Decent castle entry. I mean, it was a 110, which is just kind of average if you don't get scammed by world loads, I would think. Because it's not like I wasn't at speed cap the entire time. Getting under 110 is just down to RNG, I'm pretty sure. And also, a lot of times it doesn't even matter because you can get like a 105 and then the Claymore just doesn't load in because you're way too early and you have to wait like 10 years, so... Yeah, I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Apri gli occhi.
I technically was on pace. Technically. I think my best possible time was a 23:14 or 13.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Is it still snowing there, it's hot? Jesus. It stopped for me like hours ago. R.I.P. We were at like 9 or 10 inches when it stopped, I think. But it's melting slowly because it's... Actually has dropped outside. It's probably freezing now. Earlier it wasn't though. All right. Good luck. Hope you get there safely. If you're leaving now, I don't know if you are or not. But... Rip. He's getting the torch. Oh, yeah, no. Downhill in snow. Nope. Fuck that. I remember the first day I got my license. It was like December or something. The first snow of the year. And my car had bald tires and I lived on a steep hill for college. And I literally couldn't get up the hill. So I had to park in a rest stop all night and walk to my place, which was like 2 miles away. That shit was fun. Spear is so much better. Unironically, I'm not even kidding. I wish... Okay, if there was a spear in slot 1 and not the fucking torch, they did that on purpose. They knew. There's only one explanation, is that they knew. Because the torch is cool, but like the fall damage cancel with the torch is not cool. It's literally frame perfect. And it's miserable. It might be 2 frames. I actually don't know. I'm pretty sure it's frame perfect though, but it feels frame perfect. Shit sucks. You got the bombs clip? Hell yeah. GG. That's not great. I never get a good angle with a good entry time. Alright, I should be saving in like a second. That's good. Usually for me it's, you just do it a lot until you understand it, but like early bullet time, I delay, and there, you can tell. You just have to, I don't even know like what the tell is necessarily. It just kind of is a feel based thing. I just kind of know when I enter bullet time early, so then I delay the square. But it's just from doing it a lot. Like I practice a lot of gamers, so I don't really have like a specific thing I'm looking for. I just feel like I enter bullet time early. So yeah, muscle memory. It's just like a small adjustment to how something feels. And it takes a lot of practice before you get to that point where you just kind of know. But even still, I still mess it up sometimes and delay when I don't need to. Yeah, and there are like, I'm sure you could use visual cues to help know, like what Rex said. You know what? I'll take that. Sure. Once again, I need mushroom. $46, alright. It does suck that, like, I'm never able to be saving time, really, unless I gold mag, which, speaking of, not this run, but I should be able to gold it in the future. I think with this I probably lose like 3 seconds or something, which is annoying, but not to gold, but to like my actual PB. My PB does have a really good mag. Not really. I've noticed that it just lags way less, so it's about the only difference. Sure. Wait, that could have saved time, really? With like a monk angle? I entered bullet time way too early, that's why I did that the way I did it. Still fine. I can save a lot of time here with a good segment, so. And yeah, mag gold is RNG, so. Like completely RNG, not even from just fish alone. Most are, yeah. Like ragdoll cancels and shit are very much RNG. Ragdoll cancel? Damn it. $113. Makes you wonder, remember how shit this game... Yeah, no, right? Playing within a certain time of your golds is just fucking impossible. Good luck, player 5. Thanks. Appreciate it. What's up, Slush? Happens to the best of us. Alright, this could be really good if I don't fucking throw. I threw, didn't I? Holy shit. Somehow this is not dead-ish. It's pretty dead, because this is shit, but... Just kidding, it's fine. Moist and moldy are so similar in names, though, that it, like... kind of makes sense. That is far away. Wow. Fucking cool. Okay, that's fine. Seven. That lost me way more time than it should have. It's fine. I need mushroom, don't I? Of course I do. Why wouldn't I? So this run is probably not strictly alive. I'm gonna be behind by like a second here, I think. Come on, Link, get up. Okay. Two really good runs back to back. Both Canadian and just started this year, yeah, with very similar names. A descriptor and then followed by a food item. So... You're probably siblings. It's just too, like, no. You can't make me believe that you're not related in some way. Because it's just too similar. It can't be a coincidence, you know? That's fine, I guess. Come on, game. Get in there. Okay, that's not the worst in the world. The extended shield clip is just... What I do is I, like, have a file where I haven't completed cryo. And I just, like, have a save outside of it. And I just practice getting the frame. You don't have to clip, but you just practice getting the frame over and over again. And for me, that works really well. Alright. Oh my god. RNG manipulation. Yeah, this is bad. Okay, gate's loading. Oh my god, dude. Get in there. 112, it is so dead. It is unbelievably dead. Load! Oh my god! It was castle gold slush, pretty much. Okay, this is dead. This is, like, not alive anymore. Fucking A. Maybe it's alive, I don't know. Probably not. My PB does have instant laser, yeah. Oh, that's really bad. This is not alive anymore. I'm gonna be behind. So no pressure. Detonate the bomb, lag. Oh my god. What am I doing? Dude, it's so hard. I keep getting such bad RNG. No fish on good plateaus. And bad castle entries because of bad world loads. I'd have to gold everything in order for this to PB, so this is dead. Too much time loss. What's up, Squid? Somehow I missed his hand. It's fine. Good run. Good attempt. Bad RNG. Yeah, attack up Claymore, I wish. Only one runner gets those on PB pace, and it ain't me. This is already dead just because of slow blights. Wow, that's such bullshit, man. My best possible time was literally my PB, so, like, it was already dead. But it's cool that I continuously get the worst castle RNG. Nice D-pad moment. Wow. I can't believe it. My D-pad sucks. Ridiculous, dude. Yeah, instant Dark Beast eye open, right? That would save some time. I'm losing like 10 seconds here, I think, or something. This is a really bad Blight's, like, RNG, other than, like, the worst stuff didn't happen, like Fire Blight didn't get up early or anything. But Water Blight RNG was really bad. So, what can you do other than lose time? What? It didn't throw it. What the fuck, dude? I literally have an audio cue for the throw and I still missed it somehow. Best possible time is taking your current time, and then the rest is based off of golds for the individual segments. So it'll just add up the golds and then add it to your current last segment time until you start losing time in a segment, and then it'll start calculating down based off where it is. So it is always accurate to golds, but not accurate to realistic expectation. So BPTs always just take it with a grain of salt because it's hard to play even with golds. So, but generally it lets you know like if you're on a pretty okay pace. So, which that run still even was entering castle, like 1244. I keep getting really bad paraglider loads. And like my entry times, even though I do nothing wrong, I keep getting like 113 entries, which is really bad. So and that's losing literally 6 seconds to gold. Well, 5, but we'll just say 6, because why not? I gotta stop getting scammed by the fishage. That was a good phase 1, though. I was gonna be doing a bunch of extra damage, so phase 2 would have been a little bit better. Oh, well. I think I missed 1 bomb arrow. Cool. Okay, sure. Now it's fucked. That was still a 101? Really? Wait. Huh? Is that just faster or something? Wait, that would be funny if it was faster to just whistle sprint like halfway up the hill first. That wasn't even like slow. It was weird. It's at a 45 SOR clip. Amazing shield surf. Alright. Well, I'm getting some decent paces today, so... which is nice. 3, it's fine. Like PB pace into castle is definitely... I'll take it. Yeah, me too, but like I didn't do 3 jumps. I like misused my stamina, so I had to whistle sprint more. So it was like still a 101 without the 3 jumps, only 2. So that's why I was confused about it. I was like, that seems normal. I guess maybe it just doesn't matter, but... Also, yeah, what's up, Jam? Because at the start, what did I do? So you know how when you're like first initially climbing the wall, you accidentally like jump sometimes? I did that and wasted stamina. So then I had to do like a lot more whistle sprinting up the slope than normal, but it still seemed like a normal time. So that's why I was confusion. Nice distance, dude. Yeah, just lay back and play some Switch while I'm waiting for my intro cutscene. What should I play? I got like some games. I still haven't played through Metroid Prime Remastered. I mean, I've played the original like 6 times, but I haven't played the remastered version through. I still think Metroid Prime Remastered is the best looking Switch game, and I don't know how the fuck they did it. It literally looks like an Xbox One PS4 game. And it runs on the Switch like at 60 FPS perfect. No idea how they did it. And then for these games, they're like, yeah, we're just gonna make it run like shit because Switch not powerful enough, sorry. When there's the hardest thing, why the fuck is Pope Squidward already live? What the fuck? Bruh. Pope is like my favorite stream, and he's live when I'm streaming, dude? Come on, man. How am I supposed to watch him? That's fucked up, dude. Pope Squidward's the only Twitch stream that I even like watching anymore. Not even kidding. It's just so zoomer that I'm like... I love it. Is he doing his 12-hour stream or something? Maybe that's what he's doing. Actually don't know. Should be fine. No. One thing I will say about this game is that it's 30 FPS, but for some reason, it looks way smoother in a 60 FPS recording. And I guess that's just because of sample and hold. Like, there are, like, sub-frames that it captures, like, a sort of blur effect on as it switches. But... I don't know. That's still 201. Yeah, like OTMM, I don't even really... Like 20 FPS is perfectly fine. God, I'm throwing the torch a lot today, man. What's up, Jumber Boy? How you doing? Thanks for the good luck. I'm gonna use it. I've had a couple good paces today so far. I just need to get one where I have good fish, and then we're fine. Good fish, good castle entry. That's all I need. The rest is just playing good. I'm starting to feel a little bit better. I started stream feeling like absolute garbage, but right now I feel pretty alright. Oh, that actually worked pretty well. Cool. You're glued to the paces, me too. I'm actually getting pretty good ones today, so far. Even my fish, which I haven't been getting, like, usable fish. Well, I mean, usable fish. Yes, I haven't been getting not needing a mushroom too often today so far, but... Hero Challenge? Yeah, Hero Challenge, when does that end? Does anybody know? I guess if I wanted to do it, I should have already been, like, grinding strats and stuff, but... Doesn't really matter. I'm probably not going to do it. December 8th? Oh, that's more time than I thought. September? We got a whole year? Holy shit.
Ooh.
Yep, fish. How many scans was that? Another 8 scans for 3 carp? Yeah. Pretty good. That was some good luck. Was it 6? No, it was more than 6. Had to have been, right? Was it only... It might have only been 6. Why do I feel like it was more than 6, though? That was a lot of scans. Regardless, that's a very unlikely that I didn't get the fish I needed within 3, so... I think the problem is the category, yeah. It just doesn't... It's not good. Shit category. Alrighty, righty. Very, very fun. I should have had a sub goal. I feel bad. I got gifted a lot of subs for like 0 reason other than people were nice. And I appreciate those people.
Svegliati.
A lot. Maybe I'll just say I have like a 50 sub goal and I'll come up with something and say we met it or something
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
to make it work out.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
I'm a good, I mean, debatable. I don't know. I think I'm pretty awful at streaming, but I appreciate that. I don't know. I don't stream long enough, and I don't stream enough days for me to consider myself a good streamer. But I just get burnt out quickly, so it's hard for me too. MSR YOLO? I could. Although, in order to truly YOLO it, I'd have to remember what shrine order we do, which I don't remember. TP record? Yeah, I'll just beat Nimzo's 248 in about a week, yeah. Honestly? TP doesn't seem that hard. Clueless. You know, I've only not even done any of the hard tricks yet, so it's gotta be easy, right? Surely. Just do Style Lord skip. First try. Even like entertaining, I feel like I'm not that entertaining. I just kind of talk a lot and sit here sucking. I might look into MSR. I could do some MSR runs, I think. Once I get a time in this that I'm happy with. But nothing serious. I wish a wormhole would suck me somewhere, yeah. $230. Okay. Can I finally gold bombs after 15 years of not having a bombs gold? Probably not. My bombs gold is like the only one that I'm like consistently not golding despite getting the entry times that I need for it. Because like Comsob's a low 343. I have a 344 high. Like it's not even close. Anyways. Of course. Lol. That's frustrating. Hit gamer every time until I have a good entry time, and then nope, doesn't work. Yeah, I don't personally care about my segments personally being Comsob. It's cool if they are. I don't even really retime them most of the time, though. I think it's cool if I'm close to them, because it means I'm not terrible at the video game, but I don't know. I definitely care the least out of the top 3 runners about golds that I have, because I know they don't really matter too much. It matters to be consistent and consistently fast, so I don't take the risks most of the time that I need to gold shit. Because if I'm not going to do something in a run, I'm sure as fuck not going to try it when I'm just, like, going for golds, because then it's not even remotely consistent to how well I actually play. It's the main reason I don't care too much about it, but... I need that one, and I need to... That was a really bad place to scan. I mean, he cares enough to, like, clip and upload them and retime them immediately, so... But yeah, not as much as, like, Moldy cares about golds. I think the difference is some people are more IL programmed in terms of speedruns. Like, they care more about segment time than the whole picture. Which isn't a bad... It's just a different mindset. It's not like it's a bad thing. If anything, it's a good thing. I'm personally wired the other way to where it's like, okay, I can have a really bad segment, but, like, it still works out for me. And, like, continue runs that are PBable. I mean, it's definitely, there's dopamine in getting a gold, but for me, it doesn't matter anymore because what gives me the dopamine is getting a PB in the full run and not just splits. Yeah. Sure. Yeah, I mean, I think people can care a little too much about them, and then it can really negatively impact their runs mentally when they're not playing close to golds. And that's why I don't personally care too much. I mean, I don't know if I like, for me, it's mostly getting lucky, and same for, like, they could easily beat my time with just the luck they need. I got lucky. I got, like, instant laser and shit, so. But I have been PBing a lot. But it's not because I don't care about my gold. It's just because, oops, I'm being a bit lucky and playing well consistently enough. This run is not going to PB, by the way. This is not good. Jesus, slow ass. I love that rock. Alright, I'm just gonna try to do a no reset for lols. That really almost didn't work? Huh. And yeah, if you care, like, for me, it honestly wouldn't be bad to just run with only the time and no segments. Because even without splits, I know what pace I'm on. Just based off of ending the segment, like the time. And, like, if I'm really behind in a run, it does definitely make me work less, because then I'm like, okay, my motivation's lower because I'm already behind, the run is already dead, so I'm not going to try as hard. Which is another bad thing about using splits. It's probably not the worst idea in the world to do for me, but wow. Not a good run. Yeah, that's smart. That's actually really smart. Like, you could have a separate desktop with the splits. Like, in Windows, have, like, two desktops, like, hitting the button, task view or whatever. Have your real, like, your splits in the one desktop you're not using. So they're, like, visible on stream, but not visible to you. And then you could have your own live split with just the timer. Or just use, like, some other... what am I doing? Oops. I'm definitely not getting a damageless slide here, but I am going to get the safety food here. Isn't it over here? Yeah. Because I want to see if I can gold castle with a... Like, I actually have good fish. So I kind of don't want to eat my food and end up needing an apple or something. I am the smartest... Wow. I don't even know what just happened. Very consistent. Wow, I'm incapable of getting the frame. How do you read chat, Moist? Do you, like, use your phone or something? Makes sense. Well, that's a screen. Yeah, that's all you really need. One screen for OBS and chat, and then one for the game. I wish I had, like, an iPad or something, because chat on an iPad, like, below my game, would be really galaxy brain. This D-pad is fucking terrible. And so is my L button, apparently. Lol. I definitely hit the button. So I don't know what the fuck that was. Wow, it actually... Wow. That's just impressive. Sure. Yeah, actually, who's the one, was it... Someone did a mod to their Procon where they just cut, like, down the sides of it. Like, they cut the D-pad literally in half, or like in three, technically, sections. So up and down is a section, and then left and right are, like, separate buttons. And I thought about, like, trying that. Somebody did it. I don't remember who it was. If it was, like, Orcrist or something, or someone. I don't know. But it's, like, kind of smart if it works. But, because you definitely wouldn't accidentally hit the wrong button if that was what you did. I've thought about doing, like, a tack switch mod where I solder in tack switches on the buttons. But just seems kind of... Wow, I love when the game is on the right menu. I don't know if it was Orcris. I think it was someone like that, though. I don't remember who exactly. Yeah, snapback. What if I just lube the shit out of my stick? No more snapback. I don't even care. I wanted to see if I could gold castle, but I'm not gonna fucking die in a run and continue it. Twice. 2 deaths. Well, no, it was just one. But the cryo wind bomb. No, I did die. Yeah, no, I did die. Never mind. Fun. Let me run an ad.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Apri gli occhi. Link.
I can't even see the game because the mic's in the way. Alright. You CBA? What's CBA stand for? Can't bother or something or other? Can't be asked. Can't be asked, yeah. What does that even mean? I don't even know what that means. Cock, ball, and yeah, that's the one. Cock, ball. It's like CBT. And this is gonna be the run that PBs. Watch. Every time. Just talk about something mildly inappropriate, and then you get a PB for free. No, it's a term. Can't be asked is a term. I just don't know what it means. Like, can't be asked. Like, you don't want people asking you to do something? I don't know. Maybe I'm just brain dead, but I literally don't know what that even, like, means. I can't be bothered is a term. But can't be asked? Like... I don't know, for some reason my brain isn't putting like 2 and 2 together to figure out like what that even means. Yeah, I know, but like, what's the asked part about? Like, can't be asked. For some reason, it just doesn't compute for me. It's like, why wouldn't it just be can't be bothered? I don't know, I'm weird. My brain doesn't work. Gotcha, yeah. I mean... It's just a weird statement. I know it's normal. It's not like you're wrong for saying it, because it is like a phrase, but to me it's just weird. Like, I don't know. Okay, I'm so good at this video game, man. When my jump button just doesn't work. 234 still, whatever. Unloaded cryo, for real? Wait a minute. Did you get an unloaded cryo for a minute? Yep. Somebody's gonna get it someday. It's gonna be like the most rare occasion. And it won't even save that much time, but it's gonna be like the craziest thing. Yeah, Trevor almost got one. He was like really close to the door before it loaded in. It's gonna happen. Somebody's gonna get it. It's gonna be crazy. I don't think you can get unloaded mag using bombs first. Wow, I can't hit this wind bomb today. I'm gonna plug in my controller. For some reason, I feel like I just get better inputs when it's plugged in. I don't know why. Really? How does that not work? Yeah, but the thing about it, though, is Magnesis is loaded at, like, when you exit the shrine. So it being unloaded is, like... It had to have unloaded itself. Because it's one of the first things that's loaded, I'm pretty sure. What is with these weird-ass wind bombs? I'm gonna assume whoever it was running, like, physical... And I always wondered, like, maybe if you BLSS the opposite direction for a second, you can, like, clip in. Yeah, but they don't unload if they're already loaded unless there's some event that happens to cause them to unload. Like you BLSS a direction, like opposite, to get it to unload and then go back. Shit like that. I'm pretty sure they take like priority over everything. But yeah, if you have a really fucked up copy of the game, maybe you can get it to where it doesn't instantly load, like Magnesis in particular. Ah, thank you, DWM. I will try not to choke. I really hope I don't lose time from here on out. I really want to get a PB where I gold castle in it and get like an actually good time for castle. Oh, excuse me. If you're running physical, then things are different. Underclock, yeah, that would be the strat. Underclock. What would you even underclock? Like a CPU? I don't know. I don't know what loads shit. I don't really know too much about overclocking and like what does what. I know graphics, like the GPU probably just makes the game not lag as much, I would imagine. I think CPU is world loads, or is it memory? It might be memory. I don't know. I wouldn't know. I'm not a dirty cheater. I just know if you ever see anybody getting like consistent loadless bombs, they're cheating. So keep an eye out for that.
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
It's not something. There is like the new strat from Moldy that's like, oh, we can get loadless bombs every time. But if they're not doing that and they're just doing it normally and somebody's getting like a bunch of loadless bombs, then they're probably cheating because I don't think it's possible even on the fastest switch for that to be consistent at a high BLSS speed. Wow. Amazing. I definitely don't. There isn't. I don't think there's ever been anything that any top runner's done that's made me suspicious of anybody. Oh, no, Moldy's definitely not cheating, especially because Moldy's not even playing on a homebrewed Switch. Like, nobody is, not even P5. I'm not anymore, so my record's not on a modded Switch, so unless there's some way to cheat on a regular Switch, then nobody's cheating. Definitely. There are things that are just bullshit, like attack up Claymore odds, where, like, I don't know. Like, I never get them, literally ever, on any run ever. And then, like, player 5 gets them a bunch on pace, and it's like, damn it, dude. Why the fuck not me? But that's not cheating. I'm never gonna, like, say he's cheating. It's just really good luck. If he gets another one on pace, then maybe I'm gonna say he's cheating, because what the fuck? But, like, the likelihood is just so low. But it's just, like, incredibly good luck that he has when he's on pace. And it also could just be because he's on pace more often than anybody else. So, like, he gets to Calamity more times on pace. So, it's just, it's not, like... It's something I look at and I'm just like, what the fuck, bro? How? But it's not something I'd say he's cheating at, definitely. Because he's not, clearly. He's on not even on a mod Switch, so... P5 plays it really safe. I don't know if anybody like has watched it. He doesn't really take risks in runs. He takes a lot of time on like clips and stuff, and it just lets him be a bit more consistent at everything. Something I don't do. I take a lot of, or like I like do things fast to try to save like frames that you don't need to do. Because again, they only save frames. Like it might add up to a second throughout the run, but makes it 10 times harder. So. I think he did. I saw in the Discord he posted a time. think it was a 21. Might have been a 20. I don't know. He didn't get instant laser, so it's very equivalent to my run if he got that. That's the way it goes, though. You just gotta get lucky. I better be scared? I'm not. I think he can definitely beat... Like, if I don't PB today, he can beat my time that I currently have today. But I'm not stopping until I'm happy with the run, so... And it might even come down to me trying to get a 22. So, like, I'm not even kidding. I kind of think it's doable. Plus, I don't plan on running this game very long after I get my next PB, or my next good PB. So, can I pick up the arrows, please? Thank you, game. That was slow. It's fine, I guess. Race to 22 would be fire. It would, but somebody's definitely going to get it. I think that we're probably going to end up someone getting, like, the God run, and it's going to be, like, a 22:58 or something. And that's probably where the record's going to stand with current strats for a while, unless somebody decides to be a fucking schizo and grind runs for zero reason. Especially with the fact, or the idea, that we can gold Calamity by, like, 5 seconds, probably, compared to the current best time. It's definitely going to be doable. Well, I mean, any percent's going to be a 22, 50 something. That almost didn't work. Yeah, just do a spliced BTT run and submit it. Just cheat, you know? When I plan to run... I'm still not sure what you mean. Oof. I don't remember what I said. That's the main problem. BMSC, I don't think so yet. BTT, kinda. But not for, like, the comm sub. Oh, I meant, like, this game. But I would be maybe tempted to do, like, MSR. But probably not gonna happen. Could happen, but I doubt it. Yeah, I don't think a comm sub thing has been made yet, but people are still golding stuff, so it, like, wouldn't matter. It would be outdated probably pretty quickly. Well, of course I gotta keep scanning. Why wouldn't I? There's one carp. Run's dead anyway. Thank you, RNG, for being good to me. Do I even continue this? This is just fucking dead. Love this game, dude. My fish RNG today is not good. Not even remotely. 2. Yeah. Awesome. Only losing 15 seconds. Easy. Nah, this is just dead. Like, I don't think there's coming back from this. Because I only have 20 seconds time save after this segment and the entire run. And I'm gonna be like 15 to 20 behind, so I'd have to play perfectly the rest of the run. So this is just dead because of RNG. I'm getting really strong launches from this in runs compared to in practice. Yeah, PB's dead. Oh well. Unlucky. That was 5 scans. Technically 4 I could have gotten away with because I did get a carp, but I kept scanning. What's up, Annette? Thanks, yeah. It's beanie weather. It snowed out for the first time, so had to pull it out. Why did the clouds just move? Did you see that? Was that just me, or did I just see the clouds, like, change in the distance? Yeah, I'm in Alaska. No. New York. Wow, I love it when that happens. That's awesome. I love jumping out of BLSS and getting no horizontal momentum, just like straight up. Even though I'm holding a direction on the analog stick. I actually wonder why that happens. It's been happening a lot lately. Yo, what's up, Coco? Thanks for the good luck. I've had a couple paces today, but not good enough RNG all around so far. Especially not on the fish. I have not been getting good fish. You're in Florida? I love Florida. It's definitely the favorite state that I've been to in terms of weather, other than hurricanes, but honestly, I don't mind hurricanes. Does that work? I don't think that works, does it? Kidding. Wow. Nice bounce, dude. Alright. I like how a shit segment like this still saves like 3 seconds. Yeah. If only I could just get good fish, it would be way better. Did I really skip early? Had to have been like a single frame early. Seemed fine to me. Whee! That blew up both of them? Huh? 114 with a early cutscene skip. So that's actually... That would have been really good. That sucks. Because that loses 10 seconds, I'm pretty sure. Unfortunate. Might be like 9 seconds. 9 would make sense because... A 104 is like a really good entry. It is not 4 seconds. Not even close. It is, I'm pretty sure, 10 seconds. It is a run killer if you skip early. Nine or 10. I don't even think that's true either. I think if you're early at all, it restarts. I'm pretty sure, actually. Like, positive. Because the thing about it, you lose the time because it completely restarts the loading process. It clears and it like clears what's loaded and then it starts again. So it's like a consistent amount of time loss.
Ooh.
It could be true, but I don't think it is because the way it... Are you sure? Because I've definitely skipped a frame early before, like I had to have. And it's always 10. I've never heard anybody say it's 4 other than you. For like the first frame before it works fine. And I've been running this game for like 3 years. I'm not going to say you're wrong though, because you could be right. I just don't know. I've never heard it before. Usually I wait for like the first frame that the monk's face starts disappearing, Elias. Like it'll start fading and disappearing. But you've been running for 6. Everybody said now you're changing it. Now it's 6. I'm confused. Yeah, I've only ever heard 10 or like 9. And I've definitely never lost less than that. Of course. Who the fuck has been saying 5? It's like not even close to being correct. Like... Oh, maybe Bings. Oh, that makes more sense then. Yeah. I thought when you said the frame... Do I have to reread this? Skipping first... Oh, first frame as in the first time you can skip. I thought you meant the first frame before we would normally skip to do it. That's why I was confused. Do I have good fish? I actually don't know. I'm gonna get mushroom. I did have good fish, actually, so this is just terrible now, but whatever. Whatever. Doesn't matter too much. It's already dead. No, I get what you're saying now. That makes way more sense to me. It's a consistent time loss, though, no matter when you skip. If it's a frame before it works in, like, speedruns, like we would normally skip, it still loses, like, 9 or 10 seconds on average. There might be some, like, leniency in there, so where, like, sometimes it's 9, other times it's 10, but generally speaking, it's 9 or 10. No matter when you skip. But yeah, if you skip frame 1, like, early as possible, that makes way more sense as to when you, No, you're fine. That was just me not understanding what you meant. Yeah, moist. this guy not load in? I'm like, what? I don't understand this guy. It does work for every shrine, yeah. Even the, like, off-plateau ones, it's the same. They don't have different fade animations. The animation's the same. They just have different, like... Some monks wear, like, masks and shit, or have, like, different... like, they're in a different pose. So... But the fade is the same. Rolling circle, dude. That is so unlucky. When the face starts... Fuck this run, dude. When the face starts fading, like the first frame that like, what's it called? Like the disintegration effect happens on the face. That's the first frame you can skip. The text works too. I mean, even the audio, you can use the audio cue for the fade, so... Because, like, right towards, like, especially on, like, the plateau monks, if you look at the face, like, right to the left of, like, the nose of the monk, you'll start to see it disintegrate, and that's the first frame, so... It's kind of cool. It's a good cue. I mean, it works for me. It is... I mean, it's not precise to skip anyway. Losing a frame or two on skips is not end of the world. Skipping when the camera starts moving? Yeah, I've tried that. But I agree. I feel like you're losing a couple frames if you use that as a cue. It works. I mean, you could wait 10 years and it would still work, but... To me, I think using the text or using the audio or using what I use works the best. But even still, sometimes I go a frame early because I mean, when you're trying to save as much time as you can and you're going for like frame 1, it's risky, so. You can though.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
I'll try to point out my queue when I get to bombs, but it's definitely safer to like wait a couple frames because you're not losing any time other than the time you wait. The amount of time it takes for the exit load to happen is the same regardless, so you're gonna lose only the time it takes before you skip. You don't like end up exiting at the same time, unfortunately. Otherwise it would be free, but... What's up, Yanduina? Cue the laugh track. Korox tries to get good fish RNG. Ha 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 ha. It's like everybody loves Raymond except everybody loves Amiibo. Do 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 do. That's a show nobody talks about anymore. It's always Seinfeld, How I Met Your Mother, or Friends. Those are the only sitcoms people talk about anymore. After you get out of the shrine, I heard you can move 1 frame to the right. You can, but you get reset, so like it doesn't matter. I mean, if you hold ZL in like a direction on your stick, you'll move that direction for 1 frame. But your position always gets reset, so it doesn't matter. I just do it for fun. Wow. That's unfortunate. The more I use this controller, the more I'm getting mad because it fucking sucks. Everybody Hates Chris, that's a good one. I never really watched it. I only watched what was on my antenna for my TV when I was young. like local stations. I never like had TV growing up, so or satellite TV or anything. Usually I just got like VHS recordings of movies and shows and shit and watch those. I kind of just watched the same movies when I was a kid, like over and over. I never really watched anything new. Yeah, Everybody Hates Chris is good. I've watched a couple episodes in the past, but I don't know. I love shows like that. Sitcom is a weird name or term because it's like satirical comedy, but why not satcom? Oh, because that's satellite communication. Oh, it makes so much sense now. Shit.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
Wow, that just hit me.
Guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Isn't it satirical comedy? Isn't that what sitcom stands for? But satcom is a term for satellite communication, so they couldn't do satcom. Right? I don't know. It might be situational. I've always heard satirical, but... Maybe I'm just a dumbass. I don't know. I didn't watch TV growing up. I don't know what the fuck anything means. I still don't watch TV. Is it situation comedy? What the fuck does that mean? Situation comedy? Like, comedy because you're in a situation? Or is it because the situation is... What does that even mean? Oh, that makes so much sense. Okay. Yeah, just pasting the Wikipedia article. Might as well do Harry Potter next. Harry Potter is a series of 7 fantasy novels written by British author J.K. Rowling. Wait, that makes sense too, oof. What the fuck? I don't know. Nothing makes sense, dude. I always thought it was satirical comedy. What the fuck is satirical comedy then? Just like a separate genre? I am so confused. I don't know. This doesn't make any sense to me. Yeah, but isn't that what sitcoms are? Like, sarcastic comedy with like... I don't know. I guess not all the time. I know satire is like making, like, somebody who's doing like stand-up can do satirical comedy, so like I guess it is just a general term for the kind of like jokes being made. Don't ask me, man. I'm fucking stupid. I don't know what anything means in the world. I grew up so sheltered. I don't know what the hell anything means. Will Koroks hit Gamer on a pace that is not terrible? Probably not. I can't hit this wind bomb today, dude. It's one of those days where my gamer timing just isn't working. And then tomorrow, I'll change nothing, I won't practice it, and it'll probably work fine. But today, it's just not working. And my muscle memory is incorrect. And practicing it would not do anything. I can already assure you of that, so... I might as well just keep resetting until I do get it. I don't know. I hate how I have days where I just have, like, my muscle memory isn't firing correctly. And there's no amount of adjustment I can do to fix it. It's just kind of reset central. Tree Wind Bomb is like that for me a lot, too. Like, some days my timing works, and then other days I can't seem to hit the trick. Despite me attempting to do the same thing I normally do. And then the next day it's perfectly fine. With 0 changes, just like it starts working again. I don't know. I'm loving the resets right now. They are going great. I already got rid of my 23 thing because there ain't no way in hell I'm getting a 23 today. It's hard because you practice stuff in this game. Like, you'll do like segmented practice on something you're bad at, and then you'll go do runs, and then you'll be good at that segment, but then some other segment you just become bad at all of a sudden. It's like you're fighting with the muscle memory, like, overwriting itself, so you can't, like... You can't really be good at everything at once, it seems. There's always something that sucks out of nowhere that you're like, oh, fuck, that sucks. GG on the 1339, by the way, though. That is not too shabby. I thought I was going to climb the tree by accident. Yep. And you're like, oh, it's going to work this time. Surely. Nope. JK. I am very bad at, like, I don't even know what the term would be. Not consistency, but like... certain things I do in runs that should be consistent, I consistently mess up because I, like, don't think I'm gonna mess them up. If that makes sense. And then I'm like, I don't need to practice that. And then I'm fine, but then I fail it out of nowhere for the same reason. And I'm like, oh no. What could have caused this? I love my A prompts just not being there. I love that. I love when I'm hitting A and I'm mashing the button and then I just don't hit A on the elevator for some reason. It's very fun. Very cool. Just a thoroughly enjoyable experience, you know? God. When can we have Korok's ASMR? Never. You can have Todd Howard. Hey guys, over 16 times the detail. It just works. Sure. Whisper quietly. It's free real estate. If I cranked my compressor, I could totally do some whisper ASMR. But I ain't doing that. I don't want to crank the noise in my mic. Yes, I was in the chess club. Yes, I was in the chess club. Who's laughing now? Nothing good is happening. Oh, I didn't point out when I skipped for the, whatever, it doesn't matter. I'll probably forget in Mag too. But...
Ooh.
his evil spirit, that's just his normal one. Because he's already evil. Give me the carp. Give me the money! Oh no, show me the money. Show me the fishy! More like Todd Balls. Haha, I got him. That was mean. Why did I just get like no world loads there? That was kind of nice. 143, yeah. You are funny. That was very, very funny. I do like chicken tendies. If I'm ever going anywhere and I don't know what the fuck they got on the menu, odds are I'm getting chicken tendies. Or a burger. It's hard to fuck up burgers, but I've had more fucked up burgers than fucked up chicken tenders, so... It's pretty hard to mess up chicken tenders. Mag clip is weird, I don't know. I don't even have tips, because sometimes it just fails, and I have no clue why. I'm like, that looks fine, and then it doesn't work. Yeah, definitely, just do the ESC. That's, it's free and easy. Definitely. You know what? That is dog shit. But get in there, dude. I'll take it. I need Mushroom and Castle once again. So, okay, I skip. I'll show you guys when I skip. When the face, or when the eye of the Sheikah symbol starts fading, like right there, was when I skipped. And then works fine every time. You kind of react to it, and then you get like frame 1, so. Yeah, Link has performance issues. It's very true. It's very common in men. There's like this spot on the Sheikah eye that disappears. Or like starts to disappear, and then that's the cue I use to skip. This is such a bad angle, dude. Fuck it, we're going this way. That didn't work. Just kidding. Holy shit, what is with these monk-ass tree wind bombs? 115. That's fine. It's not terrible, I guess. I don't know. This run is not really good. Because I still need to get Mushroom, which is the shitty thing. So. It is poggers. You know what? You're right. I have full confidence that this run is going to be a PB. 100% confident. No doubt in my mind that this is going to PB. And I'm not being sarcastic either. Wow. I guess I turned too much. You need 7 points of attack up, and Carp gives 2, Porgy gives 3, so Wait, no. You need 7? 3, 4, 5. Yeah. No, I'm right. I just said that wrong for some reason. You need 7. So you need 4 carp for no mushroom, or 3 porgy, or a porgy and 2 carp. Yeah, porgy's 3. So I fucking love this game, man. How do I keep turning too much for that? It's like I get the launch I need. I just throw aim too far right for Link's initial angle, so I get a super right angle on that. Normal stasis. I don't know. Like, turn to the dot. Aim at the corner, turn to the dot. Actually, I'm not gonna go to the bathroom yet. I kind of need to, but I'm not gonna. Yeah, I don't know. The thing that's important for the regular stasis wind bomb is just the detonation. If you detonate too early, you get the weird left launch, I think. And if you're too late, I think it just doesn't work or something. I can't remember because I haven't done the regular one in a while, and it's just kind of muscle memory. So I don't really have any cues. Yeah, Razor Shroom is 2 points of attack up. Porgy's 3. So for all intents and purposes, we need like 3 attack up fish, usually. Bare minimum, unless we get a porgy and a carp. And then we need like an extra material, so like a bass, and then we need the Razor Shroom in order to equal 7 points, so. It's kind of annoying, but it's just the way the run is. Am I in the wrong spot? What the fuck? How was I in the wrong spot for the clip? I don't even know how I achieved that. That was weird. Good stuff. When's Thanksgiving? Is that the 29th? A week. I don't even think I'm doing anything. Or going anywhere. I don't have any plans for it yet, so. Probably just eat a sandwich. A turkey sandwich. That'll be Thanksgiving. Is Pope on pace? He is on pace. Wow. I do remember Banana Castle. Screw that. I remember the backup for the bad castle BTB frame, where you would use the slate, not the slate, but like the flat rock to stasis launch yourself, like ride it into like a glider pole to get over to the guardhouse. Yeah, the slab backup. Really kind of funny. Nutty chocolate bar? Yeah. Hell yeah. I'm thankful for these nuts. Got 'em. $45. Oh, dude, Lindt chocolate. Oh my god. So good. The older I get, the more I prefer, like, less sugary chocolates, weirdly enough. Like, dark chocolate, I fucking love. Oh, I'm not getting that torch. I can't even eat the shit that, like, remember, you know how, like, Christmas, I guess this is more like an American thing, probably. You would get, like, the shitty hollow chocolate candies that are in the shape of, like, Santa or something.
Link,
I can't eat those anymore.
dirigiti al
I
luogo
just,
segnato sulla
it
mappa
literally
della
makes
tua
me physically
tavoletta
sick if I have
scelta.
even, like, a tiny bit. There's a couple things like that, like fucking oatmeal like the Little Debbie cream oatmeal cookies. I can't eat any of those. Can I stop getting snapback? That would be cool. Do I have a P.O. box? I don't. I don't even know where I could get a P.O. box because my local post office is like tiny. So, but that's okay. I don't need any beanies. I got my one beanie. Bunny shaped shitty. Yeah, that too. That's the same kind. I mean, same shitty kind. I'll be right back.
Svegliati.
Yeah, real chocolate's just better. Like milk chocolate,
Svegliati.
like Hershey's milk chocolate is kind of, in my opinion, like the worst kind. It's still good, it's just way too much sugar. But it is
Quella è
probably
una
made for
tavoletta
kids,
scelta.
so kind of makes sense.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Children love sugar, so. But to me, it's like, if I choose between that or like just some cheap dark chocolate or something, I'd take the dark chocolate any day. There are some candy bars I still do like though, but they're mostly the ones with like nuts in them, like Snickers or Almond Joy, because they actually have like taste and not just sweetness. Come on, game. Thank you. They still try in the US too. I mean, Hershey's is a huge company, so they're like, oh, it's like, you know, it's Hershey's. There's nothing like it. But like, because everything else is better. Generally, I mean, I don't know. And also they own everything, so I like Snickers too. Snickers are good. They're still really sugary, but they at least have a good taste in my opinion, so. This is not the fastest start in the world. God, dude, just killed all my momentum.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
I haven't really heard of that. If they have it here, it's probably by a different name. That or I'm just blind, but... Man, even though chocolate's not really a food, it's making me hungry. I haven't eaten anything yet, so... Just the coffee. Yeah, probably not. $234. I think I've had the paces I'm gonna get today. And unfortunately, they just weren't good enough. Yeah, it's fair. I mean, US imports, like, from other countries, it's not really that common, actually, for, like, big stuff. Because most stuff is made in country, and then it's, like, foreign. So, like, I don't know. The American machine's just working. Authentic Mexican tacos made in Kansas. You know? Shit like that. This isn't gonna work. Just kidding. Probably shouldn't have worked, but I'll take it. It was a very late circle. Link's soul was kind to me this time. A 348 with a 234 is actually quite good. So, I'll take it. That means my inside of the shrine wasn't actually that bad. Because even my gold is worse than that in terms of wind bomb. From like entering shrine to when I like finish the shrine. My gold's like a second worse than what I just got, so. Because my gold's a 230, I think. And it's basically a 345 almost, so. That was pretty good. I'll allow the Snickers hate because, you know, but if you ever hate Almond Joy, I'll kill you. That's gonna be unlucky. That's gonna despawn. Are you kidding me? How? Mounds are also good. Mounds are just Almond Joy without the milk chocolate. It's like dark chocolate. Dude, I'm so fucking unlucky today, man. Almond Joy is the best candy bar slash candy. Because I don't even think it's really a candy bar anymore. They usually come in tiny little things. Yeah, coconut chocolate and an almond. Mounds are like similar, but it's dark chocolate and it has less sugar in the coconut filling. So it's like better in terms of like if you're like me and a boomer who doesn't like the sweetness all the time. But in general, I'd still prefer the regular Almond Joy because they're just good. I don't even really like coconut to me. I don't know what it is about it. I enjoy it though. Damn, Poke's on a good run. Jesus. See if he gets Snowhead Hess without bullshit happening. That's so sad. I jinxed it. Actually don't know.
Svegliati.
I mean, considering it's a popular candy brand, I'm gonna just assume it's Hershey still, because Hershey owns everything. But it could be Nestle.
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Yeah. Naugatuck, Connecticut. Dude, fucking Connecticut. Nothing happens in Connecticut except for like everything that happens in Connecticut. Oh man, dude. Come on. Twix is pretty good, but it's again one of those ones that's just a little too sweet. 50 states is... eh. Because, like, they're pretty distinguishable from each other. Like,
Dirigiti al luogo
generally,
segnato sulla mappa della
the US is
favorevole
basically California, Florida, New York, Texas. Those are the only ones that anybody gives a shit about most of the time. Because that's where the people are. Everything else is just, like, low export, usually. Wow, this is awful today. It's like almost unusably bad. It is the right controller. Like that, when it goes out there, like to the middle, like that, that's the snapback moment. Is it like, if I go down like that, yeah, I think that's the angle that does it. Yeah, so if I go like this, doesn't snap back as much. Or if I go straight, probably. When I go down, because the problem is when I do unequips, I flick like down left, like this. And that's what's snapping back a lot. I don't fucking know. Just losing decent paces into TOT to fucking snap back. I mean... no, they're distinct. They have their own landmarks and their own major cities and stuff. And different laws and stuff. But, like, in terms of people's behavior, they're all pretty similar. But the thing with America is... or, like, American states is they all have their own specific identity. Even stuff like North Carolina and South Carolina, they're completely distinct. Even in politics, they're completely distinct from each other. And road signs are kind of unique, generally. I could probably tell the difference between a lot of them. But you're right, I mean, in terms of landmarks and stuff, there's like no mountains. It's very dry. Kind of like nothing going on except farms. So, but I don't know, they're still, I wouldn't necessarily call them identical to each other because they're definitely, you could tell the difference from something. There's always a tell in like states. But yeah. The US is such a weird country because it's a lot like the Middle East in the fact that we have like all of like the like, so like down south, like Louisiana, Florida, you almost get tropical. Up north you get like pretty, what's the term I'm thinking of, temperate, like normal, like cold winters, warm summers. And then out west you get like desert. It's like, what the fuck. Wow, I can't apparently get up this hill today. You probably could. The thing with Rainbolt is that he has the Akinator level of deduction skills. Like, the minimal amount of information needed to make an educated guess on anything.
Link,
So it's like,
Link.
it's just like a strategy in his head,
Dirigiti al
and it
luogo
works.
segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta scelta.
Exactly, Bings. Like, you have your major provinces, and it's funny. Like, I don't know. It's just a big country. I mean, there's plenty of everything, so. It's not just one specific, like, biome. We do lack a rainforest. Isn't there, like... There was a place that was almost a rainforest based off classification, but it's not in the US. Like on like a mountain somewhere. In like towards Colorado or something. I can't remember. It's not actually a rainforest, but it was close to being classified as one. Brazil, I would see it having a rainforest. It's more equatorial, kind of, sort of, not really. Not that being closer to the equator means something's a rainforest, because it's not true. What is it? It's like, it's the classification is using like height of trees and then like a smaller subforest inside of a big forest. So like you have a certain amount of vegetation per like square mile or something to be classified as a rainforest. So like you have tall trees, but then you have like a forest inside of the forest, I think, and then that's what, like the classification comes from. But you need like a certain amount per like distance to be classified as one. I'm not playing good today at all. This is still fine. 5 years max. Wait, what the fuck? Why is that so threatening? It's just like, it'll be gone. Yeah, we're pretty fucked in terms of maintaining our ecosystems, aren't we? Nothing's free. Energy's not free yet. Probably won't ever be. Fusion electricity. That's where it's at. Good luck. Why did they always fall in, like, awkward spots where I can't really pick them up? I'm not gonna wiggle too fast anymore, I don't think, today. I'm cooked. These runs, I had a couple on pace, but they just have not been good enough. Even this one, which is not even that bad. I'd say it'd be easy to find me, based off of what I've said in the past, but not really. Because, like, the thing about it is, like, if you live in a city, it's easier to find someone, weirdly enough, than if you live in a rural place. Because, like, just geographic location, if you're rural, even though there's less people, it's usually more spread out for like townships and stuff. Because it'd be easy to say, like, you live in this city when you live in a city, because there's more population density there, so it would be like, okay, it's a smaller area. But if I were to just tell you, like, the town I live in, you still wouldn't know where the fuck I would be. Oh, that's really bad. Cool. Awesome. Sick. You think I live in upstate New York? You might be right. Yeah, exactly, Tapir. Like, good luck. Like, even if you, like, so internet tracing, even if you traced my internet connection to, like, my ISP and my IP address and you had all that information, you still wouldn't be able to find me. I'm not even kidding. Because it's routed through a completely separate, like, ISP facility that's, like, a couple towns over from me. You'd know the general location, but you would not be able to find me. I could, yeah. Let's just crypto scam, yeah. Wall jump is you throw your weapon, you jump, throw, equip your shield, and then mash like X and A together to do like, because you jump an extra time, and then you're trying to do a shield flip, and then you want to unequip at the top, so that way you don't just shield surf and fall back down. But it is really hard with the torch because it's frame perfect to not throw the torch, so it might not even be like technically doable with the torch, even though I've done it before, but it's like very, very hard to do it with the torch without throwing it. It goes from being very hard to what the fuck. I guess it depends, Yonduino. What the fuck does a Bitcoin even... Bitcoin price. $99,000. I think I'd rather have a Bitcoin. I don't think a Taylor Swift concert costed $99,000. Granted, you can resell the Taylor Swift ticket. You can't really resell the Bitcoin because nobody's buying it. But... unless you undersell it by a lot. Like if you're selling the Bitcoin for like 40 grand maybe, then yeah, it's worth it probably. If you're taking a huge cut on your... yeah, if you sell it for like under market value by a bunch, you can probably definitely make more from that than a Taylor Swift concert ticket, which is probably what, like only a couple $1,000s? Actually don't even know. What does a Taylor Swift concert even get you? Or like, what does it cost? She's popular, but like, who goes to concerts? You probably can, yeah. If you do it at the right time and you get the right market value from it, you can definitely get it. I'm so good. My shield coefficient for friction has been turned up to like 15 on this Switch. My shield surfs are definitely sticking to the ground a little too much. Somebody put super glue on it. I suck. My motivation's so low right now, dude. Whatever. These runs are ass today. I don't even know if I want to continue doing them. I just don't feel that great. I was on pace leaving plateau twice though, so if anything, it's been alright. I'm just not getting the RNG I need for fish. Like, at all. It's the main holdup right now. Alright, Yanduino, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, 350. So that means I'm definitely going to get good fish, right, game? Oh, 351. 351, yeah. Now is the time for 4 Porgy from 1 scan. What's the hardest glitch in any percent? Probably Gamer Wind Bomb. But I think Cliff Wind Bomb is right up there with it. Like, I don't know. I think a lot of the wind bombs are really hard now. Even stasis to a certain extent is not the safest trick in the world. Pretty easy to mess it up. No, I'm not French. The game is in French because it is faster for speedruns, so. Four carp, 4 porgy. You know what? Ask and ye shall receive. $143. Why do I only get good fish on pace or on bad paces? I wish I was on pace, but unfortunately, I'm not. I'm kind of tempted to go run Tears of the Kingdom. But I know people are like, go do it, yeah, go do it. But fuck that game, man. Wow. Link! He was stuck. Run glitchless. In this game, it'd be more fun than Tears of the Kingdom. I'm gonna unplug my controller and just use wireless because it doesn't really matter. I just can't flick fast today at all. Wow, that just killed all my speed. What the fuck was that? Tree? You suck. Okay. No, ragdoll cancel. Rippin' pepperoni. Still the 115 though. I mean, What's interesting about TOTK? Bow flying around the map and then two-shotting Ganondorf? Like, there's nothing that interesting about it. I don't know. I shit on Tears of the Kingdom speedruns a lot. They're cool, but they're so, like, I don't know. Arrow Smuggle Flight is cool. I'll give you that. I'm just shitting on it for zero reason. Like, it's a cool speedrun, but like Zuggling is so dumb. It kind of makes it from like an okay speedrun to a not okay speedrun. Just because there's no weapon routing or anything. It's just Zuggle 2 weapons together and then bang, 3-shot Ganondorf. Like, okay, cool. I don't know. Yeah, it's fine, but... Again, I'm just shitting on it, so... Yeah, it's completely different. And that's not a bad thing. But I just think it's a bit more boring, if that makes sense. Detonate the bomb, dude! Why does it not detonate? What the fuck? I am mad. Just didn't detonate. Thank you for the bits, oof. Appreciate it. That makes up for the failed Cliff Wind Bomb for sure. Oh, God. And I don't have enough fish to even... Whatever. That first Cliff Wind Bomb would have worked if my detonation didn't, like, lose an input. I know it's gonna sound like copium, but I swear sometimes, I don't know if it's because I'm looking towards TOT or something, but my game just lags sometimes when I close the quick menu, and I can't get the input off like frame 1 when I normally can. It results in me literally like pressing it at the right time, but it's early because the game is lagging. So... I know that's like complete copium. Like, no, the game isn't lagging, but that's the only way I can explain why that happens sometimes. Unlucky. One bit per success. That's kind of funny. Man. Yeah. That might not necessarily be what's happening, but it feels like that's what's happening, because... Like, my timing... It's not like I'm just hitting the button early. I could be, but I know I'm not, because I've just done it so many times that it's not something I even think about, but... It's like in Castle when you're getting... Because when you open your quick menu, the game lags if you're looking at certain things. So, which is just normal. That's kind of how supers work. Like, you're trying to generate lag by opening the menus. So, and I think that's just what happens sometimes for Cliff, to where if I just waited it like a frame later, it would work because the game stops lagging very quickly. But it's like I'm not hitting the button at the wrong time, the game is just lagging, so I hit it at a frame that lagged already, so it's like a frame late anyway. And then it doesn't detonate the bomb, because that frame is the time where you can't detonate it.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
I mean, it's pretty clearly lag when it happens because you can see it. Can you super? I guess not. I was gonna say like vertical wind bombs, but I was like, no, it doesn't make any sense because paraglider is only horizontal. So it'd be funny though. I was gonna say like, can you do a super with a vertical wind bomb? It probably is doable, but I don't know if you get any speed from it. Yeah. I know you wouldn't go higher because it just wouldn't make sense, so. I was just thinking it'd be funny to see it. Like, even with the glider pull from, like, a vertical wind bomb, would it give you more speed horizontally from a vertical?
Link.
But I don't think it works like that, so.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua
To be honest, I've
tavoletta
never seen
6.
anybody try it, so. I love how this switch just doesn't lag here. The OLED is so good. Wow. Fighting against Link. Yeah, on my V1 Switch, I get a lot of lag on the shield surf there. Like, a lot. $232. And on the OLED, it just doesn't really happen. And I'm sure a V2 Switch is probably the same, where it doesn't lag as much there, so. 'Cause the only difference is just the chip is more optimized. It's the same Tegra X1, but it's running on a better, like a smaller nanometer per chip, so it runs cooler. It went from like 12 nanometer to like 10 or something. So it's like the same amount of transistors on the chip, like same chip, just running on a much better architecture. So it just runs better. I hope so. I hope they don't even up the frame rate. This doesn't work. I'm just standing corrected. I don't know how those work because these circle times are so delayed. Why? I wasn't expecting this run to be alive. Yeah, shield clips don't work, so you do accelerate faster for BLSS. You accelerate 2 times faster, I'm pretty sure. But clips don't work. I don't think ESC works. I could be wrong about that, but my hands still hurt, man. I took yesterday off, but it just didn't really help too much. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Also, though, wouldn't ESC become, like, much harder, too, because frame perfect trick becomes multi-frame? Like, half as hard or something? I don't know. Can you scan? Hello? What the fuck was that? You cannot make this shit up. game is really giving it to me today. Even though it's completely my fault. I just didn't expect to target the fucking old man. Ugh. Bro. Man. I don't even know why I was hitting target. I don't need to hit target there. What's up, Frez? Thanks for the congrats. Hopefully, eventually, I can play good enough to improve it. So far, I get the fish I need, but then I make the mistakes that kill the run. Kinda sucks. I don't know why getting 12 3X is as hard as it is right now. Just seems insanely difficult. Despite the fact that I'm playing good enough for it. It is really close, yeah. It's definitely gonna happen. The 22 might even happen with the God run. If somebody gets lucky enough for it. I don't think I'm gonna grind that hard though. I'm pretty close to being done with this grind, so in terms of motivation and just plain wanting to improve. I want the OX, that's about it though. If I think I can get a 22, I might try to get it, but I think the only way it's happening is if I really just get the God run before I get the OX, and then I just get it. Could happen. You never know. That really failed? Man. That's alright. That was bad. Anyway. Just not playing good today. Because we can gold castle by probably... And by we, I just mean me in general. I could probably gold it with a good entry time and just good gameplay by like 4 seconds or so. So if I have like a 1237 or 1236 plateau into like a castle, which is like a 317 or 316, that is very, very much 22 pace. I think you just need the RNG for like Calamity to work for you, and then bam. Like instant laser. That's pretty much, because you don't really lose too much time on blights, even with like suboptimal RNG. Blights is like the difference, other than like Fire Blight getting up early, in which case you're losing 8 seconds, but with just general like RNG on the loads, and like Water Blight goes to Throne, and it's just like kind of shitty, you're only losing like 2 seconds, maybe. With like bad RNG, so... Blights is one of those segments where I'm actually, like, it's pretty consistent. You're not really going to lose too much time there. It's just Calamity is the one that's, like... You're going to lose, like, 5 or so seconds, depending on what he does. And that's the shit that's going to cause the 22 to be really hard to get. Because he does not give instant laser 50-50 anymore with, like, 10 bomb arrows. He maybe gives it, like, 1 in, like, 4. Definitely not consistent. I might be able to get that. Yeah. Yeah, bad shield surf.
Link. Link.
Ba, 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 ba.
Dirigiti
What's up,
al luogo
T-Fresh?
segnato sulla mappa
They're
della
okay.
tua tavoletta
Got a
scelta.
couple that were technically on pace, like 1243, 1242, I think, plateaus, but not good fish, so they didn't really get anywhere. I really need the fish to be good in order for these to really get anywhere. And I'm really just, like, making a lot of mistakes that are kind of killing them, so... My best plat, I think, at 1238. Pretty sure. But the best I've gotten today is a 42? Is that right? I think that might be right. $31, that's pretty good. 3 tricks possible, but not optimal. Damn, Tapir. Yoshi moment. Tricks possible, but not optimal. Not really. We're kind of doing everything that... Like, there's, like, Stasis BTB, but, like... It's not really RTA. It's just kind of... a trick that BTT does. Among other tricks. Like, there's TOT SOR, or not SOR, scope clip, TOT scope clip and shit, but like... Eh. I can't hit this trick on pace at all today, dude. It's fucking awful. Right? Yeah. The deep breathing on the last split, the paraglider. Dude, I fucking suck today, man. God. What's the point of practice if I, like, come the next day after practicing all day and can't play the fucking game? Actually frustrating. Yeah, I might as well just not practice, because every time I've practiced off stream, like the day before runs, I play like shit. It's like it doesn't apply. Might be over practicing, I don't know. I feel like just doing runs at this point is the practice that I need to do. Like, no resets. Kind of sucks though, because I'm already sick today and I'm not playing good, and I wanted to be hopefully getting a PB, but I'm just not sure it's gonna happen. Just not playing well enough.
Svegliati. Quella è
I
una
hate how it's
tavoletta
dark at
scelta.
5 o'clock, man.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
It's so depressing. Just looking outside and it's pitch black. No nut jump November. Maybe this will be the run.
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
I kind of feel like my world loads today are just not good for some reason. Especially on like Paraglider. I've been losing like 3 seconds on Paraglider to just bad world loads. Like right before I get to TOT. Same, Frez. I really wish... I wish you could do that for like every blight, but... Unfortunately, it's just too unlikely to be possible. It's technically possible to damage them, the other ones, other than Windblight, in, like, the cutscenes. But it's, like, to have a setup for it mid-fight while you're killing the Blight that you're on previously, it's just not likely to ever happen. Sure, I'll take that. Alright, pretty good. I don't know. You could always, like, pre-turn, but I feel like it makes it awkward. You just gotta go fast and hope you're turned to the right spot, I guess. I don't really do anything specific. I just aim kind of in the right spot. I'm not, like, trying to get a precise angle or anything. Yeah, if you're not using gyro, then that helps. It's just, you gotta, like, whip your controller after you do the square placement. Go as fast as you can, try to set your angle correctly. It's just awkward, I don't know. One. Dude. My fish luck today is so fucking good, man. 5 scan. Yep. Of course. We're back to Koroks just doesn't get fish. We're back to this shit. Realistically, if I don't get good fish from 2 scans, it's probably a reset if we're being pessimistic about it. 3 is probably still PBable at this point. But I don't know. It's just too optimized, man. The time save I have, I need... Like, I can't be losing it to fish RNG. I already need to play perfectly at this point to get the OX or lower and get the RNG. technically I can still get some bad RNG later on. Like, I don't need instant laser necessarily. Because I've had castle segments that are 7 seconds faster than what's in my PB, so... I just need the fucking fish to just work with me, man. On paces that are good. Like, a 346 bombs, that's perfect. Give me RNG that's good.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
It's always like the 350s or the 351s or the 349s where it's like, here's a 1 scan. And it's already like 6 seconds behind at that point. It's like, come on, man. Compared to gold, at least. Just sucks. I don't know how I'm supposed to PB if I just continuously am not getting fish. That's good. Just keep doing runs over and over again. Keep scanning. I'd honestly be tempted to switch to scanning outside of mag. Like before I enter mag. Because I need like a 1 scan anyway in order to be on 22 pace. Which I want to be on 22 pace. That's about the only way to get an OX. Probably. The game will definitely lose hype once there's no competition anymore. Which is just a downside of optimal speedruns. Look at OOT.
Link.
It is an inevitable factor in speedrunning unless some major trick gets found that reignites interest, but... I don't know. I definitely think the popularity of this game is going to maintain a pretty high level compared to TOTK. And by high, I mean it's kind of split. They're kind of the same. $232. That's pretty good from a 202 chest. I'm really not playing good enough today. My muscle memory's fried on every wind bomb. I'm not even really moving that good, so... Yeah. I don't know if I would do that. There are a couple things I do in my runs that saves time over like people like P5 or Moldy that I don't say anything about. Because I'm a shitter, but it's nothing that saves more than like half a second. And then at the same time, I do things that lose time, like blowing up the bomb for stasis, so... I gatekeep a couple things, but I don't... Even if I were to tell them what I do in specific spots that saves time, they probably would still do what they do, just because of muscle memory and shit. But... just know that there are a couple things I do that save like a second that nobody knows about, so... Which, it's not... It's like obvious if you watch my runs, you can see what I'm doing, so... I'm just not going to say, like, oh, you should switch to this because it saves 0.6. Like, I'm not doing that. Because I'm an asshole. But it doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things. It's nothing major. It's just small optimizations, so... that anybody would be able to find if they just thought about it for a second. And there's only, like, 2 that I do that I'm not going to, like, tell people to do because... it doesn't really matter. And again, they wouldn't even switch if they knew about it, because... I think I have even said it before in the past for at least one of them things that I do. Which one of them is in Blights, so if you want to know where I'm saving a little bit of time in Blights... just watch it and compare it to like what other people do. And it should be pretty obvious. Okay. That's pretty good, actually. And 46 with a 2 scan, that's pretty decent. Strats, yeah. I'm not really gatekeeping anything. It's like just basic movement stuff. You know, I'll just come out and say it. For like the main one that saves literally like 0.7 in blights is that for Thunder Blight, jumping forward instead of just doing a neutral like jump loses like 0.7. It is a significant amount of time loss that other people do. And it's such an easy thing to fix. You just run, break the shield, and then just hit X without holding forward. And it saves a bunch of time. Yeah, people jump forward. I didn't need to eat. Oh well. That is decent. Kind of bad though, because again, I only have 1 bass now, so potentially slower castle unless I can get a really good cryo slide. What's up, Korok? I'm okay. Just peepo chillin'. Feeling a little bit shitty today though, in terms of health, but other than that, pretty good. Koroks v Korok. Yep. Damn it, dude. No ragdoll cancels. Come on. 113 is pretty good. Alright, let's not throw. Ooh, cup. Shit. I gotta go to the bathroom real bad. I've been drinking a lot. Like, I drank this entire thing of coffee. And more than half of this ball jar of water. Yeah, forward jumping loses 0.6, I think. It is a pretty big amount of time. It's pretty good. Alright, decent. Yeah, I haven't really had a problem with the double hits, but for me personally. That doesn't work. Damn it, dude. I don't know why I detonated. Fuck me. Now I'm not gonna have anywhere near enough food. I'm an idiot, man. Fuck. No, I don't run longer categories typically in this game. 115. Is that dead? This might not technically be dead. Why are my splits freaking out? Why are they flickering? Why are you flickering right now? Do you guys see that? I'm like looking at my OBS now. What the fuck is happening? Okay. Like everyone, it was like happening for like a frame a couple times. Weird. My splits were just flickering. This was a really good pace. Unfortunately, Cliff Windbomb fails when you're on pace, so... Am I dead? Nope, not yet. Is it even dead yet? Now it is. God, dude. The A prompt just wasn't there. So unlucky today, man. Finally, good fish, too. That's the shitty thing about it. Fucking A, dude. It's alright. Whatever. I'll just gold castle.
Ooh.
It isn't dead if I have a really good castle. But it has to be like perfect, with a perfect entry time, so... But where's the... Hello? What was that? Where was the, the cutscene trigger? Okay, I mean, it isn't dead. I just need to play perfectly, like literally perfectly. And then there's a chance. Go! Just turn around during BLSS, yep. I'm an idiot. God, I'm trying to play so close to speed cap and it's fucking me so hard. Come on, game. Hurry up! Load! You've gotta be kidding me! What the fuck was that? That was like a 6-second world load. This game hates me, dude. That was the longest world load I think I've ever had approaching gate. Really? Oh my god. Yeah, that might be if you load a save during the explosion animation of like a bomb detonating. Like say you get snapback and accidentally detonate like the square bomb or something, and you try to load a save, it takes like a considerably long amount of time for the game to like know what to do. For whatever reason. Anyways, that run would have been a 1237 if I had not missed Cliff Windbomb and had the same execution. So, cool. That would have been it, though. If I didn't speed cap, that could have been a crazy entry time in a castle, because it still could have been like a 109 if I didn't get that really long world load. The world load is kind of what killed it, because then gate loaded, which RNG. I mean, I don't know. I don't think I could have done anything different. I think it's just being lucky or getting unlucky, and that's about it. So shitty. I haven't even finished a run today. Fucking terrible. No, I finished a run. 24 something. 2440. So much for 23s. I'm really annoyed. That run could have been really good still, even with a 1250. It's just shitty. I finally get good fish and I squander it. Because of an incredibly precise wind bomb that you can't hit when you're on pace. I gotta just play the fucking game, man. Come on. I'm gonna get this shit. Well, that was a good pace, for sure. I had good fish. And I didn't get the torch, did I? Maybe I get it? Okay. Okie dokie, let's go. Nice. Epic shield surf.
Link.
Super cool.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo
Come on.
segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Arrows took 10 years to load in. The world loads I'm getting today for bombs are really quite bad. I don't think I've had a single loadless on OLED yet. I swear I remember getting them, but I guess I was wrong. I don't think I've had one. I've had ones with like a micro load that are almost loadless, but I don't think I've had a single loadless bomb slide yet. So, don't really know what dictates that. It's usually either a long one towards the end of the slide or like a medium length one and then a small one. Like a medium at the start, leaving TOT, and then like a small one. Or 3. Sure. Alright, come on. Identical run, maybe. Give me 4 carps or 16 porgies would be cool. Can you do that? Wait. I guess technically speaking, you can get a scan where every fish is a porgy, right? The odds of that are like infinitesimal. Like, you're not gonna get that. One in like 10,000? 100,000 maybe even? No. Bombs, and same for Magnesis in the distance here is already loaded. Like, right now, the Magnesis Shrine, which is the next one I'm going to, is already loaded in. I'm sure if your Switch is, like, broken, you might be able to. But for the average person running a digital install, then it's not possible for it to be unloaded, I don't think. Give me at least one more, please. It is such a bad spot. Yeah, I gotta roll with it. That is such a shit scan, dude. Really? Get in there. What the fuck? I'm tilted. I am mad at the game right now. How did that first clip not clip? My guess would be you're not doing the neutral shield jump thing with an instant shield jump. Because it's like, unless your angle's wrong for the bombs clip, which it's very lenient, so I think you'd know if your angle's wrong, then it's probably the shield jump isn't instant. Would be my guess. Because it's like 100% consistent with it. Like, if you clip in TOT, it's gonna work for bombs if you do the quick fix right. Yeah, you hold A first, or like right at the same time. Cool. Alright, run is dead already, but it was already dead, so it doesn't really matter. I don't think I'm gonna do Onyx's Qs anymore. Why am I on the square bomb, dude? Get off of the square bomb. Oh my god. Yeah, that just works better. Fuck that. Yeah, I just do X and A at the same time with, like, A and X, like, with my thumb on A and my index on X. Yeah, Onyx's Qs work fine in practice gravity, but then I do them in a run and they just don't work. So, I don't know. They give me like completely different outcomes than what happens in practice with the same exact timing, so I just think I'm not going to do it. Just the normal, like, controlling the camera and then wiggling, I just, like, so. Actually, is that even technically the normal? Because people are fucking weird, and they, like, hold B with their thumb and then use their index on the analog, which makes 0 sense to me. Why... Why do people do this? This is, like, the dumbest thing. You do B on why? It's, like, easy to... Like... I don't know. It's called a thumb stick. You put your thumb on it. Because if you're clawing the butt, like... Because... You can't hold down the button as well? How? Like... Sorry, I'm not gonna say you're like doing it wrong, but
Ti
let's be
guideranno
real, you're
tutti
doing it
i segreti
wrong.
dal tuo
I don't know though, because like if you're gonna be clawing the stick, and this is way more uncomfortable than if you're just, I don't know. Yeah, it's fair. I mean, that's what I think like P5 even does that, but I don't understand why. It's just weird to me. 47. Yeah, that's definitely good. Upside down claw grip. I mean you can. I don't know. VLSS is a completely neurological movement. Like, it's just something you have to do it a lot to get good at it. And even still, some people like me just don't have, like, good neurological reprogramming for that kind of thing. So I can't shake my arm fast enough to do it with, like, a lot of speed comfortably. But the good news is the optimal wiggle speed is 10 hertz, which anybody can do. You don't even have to move your arm for it. You could just do it with your thumb, like... This is optimal.
Dirigiti al
It's
luogo
not fast at
assegnato
all.
sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Yeah, what matters more is the angle of which you go through, I'm pretty sure. As opposed to the speed. It doesn't hurt to go fast, like how P5 used to do it. But it's more important to like have a good... How did I break that pot? What? I don't know why I'm having trouble like breaking this pot today. Without either not breaking it or breaking the other one. Yeah, that's what happens to me too. I don't put much effort into BLSS though, to be honest. Like way less than I know P5 does. Personally. Because to me it doesn't really make a difference if I try as hard as I can versus if I'm just coasting. It doesn't make it, like there's no speed increase when I do it like that, so I just go easy. Which is entirely just based on effort. I don't want to be fucking tensing up and for the entire fucking run, so yeah, it's just what is natural. If you're trying to like gain the tiniest bit of speed from it though, it probably doesn't hurt to try really hard at it. But I just don't think it really matters too much, personally, from my experience. Like, I accelerate kind of the same speed, regardless of how hard I try. Wow. Alright, I don't think I should continue this. I should probably reset. Will I, though? Does it matter? I mean, it's not like I'm gonna PB today anyway. I'm playing so fucking terribly. I'll just see what fish I get. Watch me get good fish, though. I mean, even with good fish, I don't think this run is alive. But I said that about my PB, so I'll continue until it's actually dead. Like 100% unrecoverable.
Ooh.
My timer is live split. It is an application. Yeah, I decided I wanted to do vertical instead of horizontal. Okay. Don't know where that porgy came from. Split icons don't work for me because they're never the right size. Like, I'll apply them and they'll be, like, tiny. So, I can't actually, like, do it. Also, what's up, Annie? Like, no matter what I try, and I guess I could, like, use Photoshop to make them bigger, but it doesn't really change anything. They're designed for people running, like, really low resolutions, like 720p monitors. And I run on a 1440p one, or, like, my splits are on a 1440p one. So it's just too much resolution, and they don't scale the size of the actual images. If I were to put in the effort to resize them, then it would probably work, but... Yeah, I've tried using them before. They just don't really work for me on my splits for some reason. They're always tiny, no matter what I try, so... Another one of those weird live split quirks that just makes it Wait, what am I doing? There we go. Take damage? Ooh! I'm not dead. I guess I should have just... Okay, this run is very dead. Also, thank you, Annie. Yeah, my PB was okay. You made some? Oh, that's cool. I could try figuring out, but, like, it doesn't really matter to me. I don't care too much about the icons. But I know they, like, look cooler when they work. Almost didn't work. Awesome. Now it's dead. The classic. Doesn't clip. One of your friends had some really nice ones. Huh. That's cool. Ah, I hate this run right now, man. Just getting really unfortunate segments. My PB is just, like, at the point where it's almost... I mean, this is the problem. Like, I'm so close to, like, optimal that, like, it's just hard to be on pace. This is still, like, mid-23 pace if I play pretty decently. And it's shit. Like, I'm 11 sec... Why didn't it stasis? How many times do I have to hit A before it stasis, is it? Stasises. Stasises? I was hitting A so much and it just didn't stasis. That's so cool. Alright, we'll see if I hit Cliff. I'm resetting though, for sure. Today has been... not good. And by not good, I mean I was on PB pace 3 times into Castle, so... But... the Castle practice did not pay off because unfortunately I keep getting runs where I don't have fish, so... I end up losing time anyway and it doesn't really save much. Oh, that's cool. That's neat. Having like custom things. Man, I'm tired. 6 o'clock. Jesus. Oh, it's snowing again? Great. I can't really tell because of the glare of my window, but awesome. Can't wait to drive tomorrow. Missed call from Kentucky. Sounds about right. Okay, what was I gonna look at? Oh, it's not snowing. They're lying. Kentucky's cool. They got good fried chicken.
Svegliati.
I need to play some casual games at some point soon. I'm kind of going mad just playing this game. My hyper focus has been on doing runs of this, and I have not been doing anything else.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Kentucky Derby. That's about it. I don't know. What do they have in Kentucky? Just chicken and Derby, and that's about it. Probably wheat. It is in that belt of... What is happening? Like, where am I? Oh my god. I wasn't paying attention to where I was going. I was reading chat while playing the game, which is not a good idea. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to say right now, I don't think I'm gonna PB today. Yeah, Kentucky straight. There we go. I don't know how my alcoholic ass didn't think of that, but... yeah. Kentucky straight bourbon. There we go. Yeah, I'm not playing good enough today, I don't think. It's weird because I practiced yesterday like a ton of stuff. I did stasis ILs, which was just from like leaving mag up to, well, just stasis, like the segment. And I did Cliff Wind Bomb and reset and kept doing that over and over again. But it clearly has not made any improvement in my gameplay because I'm still losing time in stasis somehow to gold. So yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm a little bit burnt out, and I probably shouldn't try to force myself, but I just want to get one more good PB so I can retire from any percent and go do something else that I'm more passionate about. As for what that is yet, I really don't know. So don't ask me.
Quella è una tavoletta shaker.
I'm gonna run TP for a sub 3, I think.
Ti guiderà
But
dopo il risveglio dal tuo
I might not even do that, because it kind of just comes down to what my ADHD is, like, allowing for. It could just be like, oh, I'm really excited, and then a week in, I'm like, wow, I'm depressed, I don't want to do this anymore. It's usually how it goes for this game, for me. Yeah, that's what I try to do, but then I don't pay attention when I need to. Like right now. What the fuck? What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing right now. I'm just hitting the wrong buttons. God. This is going very poorly. Yeah, that's fair. Just rely on, like, just coast your way to tricks and then worry about them. If I'm thinking about something coming up, then odds are I'm gonna fail it. So that's honestly a fair thing to do. Is just not think about it. Yeah, like Cliff Wind Bomb. I hit it more when I'm not thinking about it than if I just like, okay, do these inputs in my head. So it kind of makes sense. How long have I been speedrunning Breath of the Wild? Since November 2021, I think. So like 3 years. Probably exactly 3 years. Wait. When was my first run? Let me look. Oops. Obsolete. The first submitted run was in 3 days, 3 years ago. Yeah, it was old plat when I started for a couple months.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo...
I think new plat was like February 2022 was when it was like, or like January into January, mid January 2022. I don't remember. I had a 1458 with old plat, I think. After only doing runs for like a month, so it was pretty good. Thank you, Denki. No promises that they're gonna be good though, because I'm not really playing super well. Just making a lot of dumb mistakes that are killing my runs right now. I just feel like I'm sluggish. Like I'm being slow about things, and then I'm still messing them up, even though I'm going slow. I'm just making a ton of mistakes.
Link. Link.
Old plat is hard. I mean, it's a lot of luck getting good BTBs and stuff. I mean, BTBs aren't really luck technically, but yeah, 5+ hours a day is not healthy for speedrunning. Just being honest, it is not a healthy thing to do. Sure, I have the record, but at what cost? I can do cryo somewhat. Dude, I can't break this pot today. It's invincible. I don't know why. It's just not breaking when I run into it. And then I retry it, and it breaks the second pot. Like, every time. See what I mean? I just can't play the game right now. I can do Castle BTB in a couple tries. Probably not first try, unless I'm lucky. And I can do Cryo, but I don't think I can do Mag. I don't remember the setup. I could probably do Bombs BTB, if I were to think about it. That one wasn't that hard. It was just kind of a little random because the Bokos would do weird shit sometimes, depending on how fast you got there and when they were alerted. Castle BTB is, it's only frame perfect. Well, 2 frames technically, but... Old plat, I wish was still the norm. Game went from being like one of the hardest Zelda speedruns to one of the easiest. In one simple trick. BLSS. Just smush the skill ceiling and the skill floor. They both got closer. Yeah, me too. BLSS, like, it's always fun to go faster, and BLSS is not a bad trick in itself. It's just kind of monotonous. I mean, you do it so much to the point where it's just like, okay, it's just movement. but like BTBs are always going to be cool because they're cool. I don't know. But BLSS kind of lost its novelty pretty quickly for me. Now it's just do the thing and go fast. No, no problem. I don't think I'm gonna stream. Like, I said I was gonna do like 7 hours today to myself. I don't think it's worth. I think I'm probably gonna do a couple more attempts and then go cry. Because I'm not playing good. I get no fish right now, man. Ah. Don't despawn. Okay. Is that only one carp? Or is that two? I don't remember picking up. No, that's a porgy and a carp, right? So I still need mushroom from 3 scans. God, dude. The luck is just not there today. Are you kidding me? I just don't have words for this game right now. I'm getting so scammed. I'm too tired. I didn't sleep good at all, and I'm sick. I'm on Tylenol. I've taken 2 Tylenol since I started streaming. What a miserable experience right now. Sorry, guys. I know I don't need to apologize, but I just hate playing like shit. It sucks. Not that I can always be on pace, I mean, but I'm streaming because I didn't stream yesterday, and honestly I felt better yesterday, so I kind of wish I did stream yesterday when I think about it, but I just wanted to do runs and hopefully not suck at the video game. Okay. Don't mind my menuing, I'm just looking at what fish I have. To get off the elevator... do you mean like the entrance cutscene? So like you mash X to skip the cutscene, and then you hold ZL, and when you feel your controller rumble, because it has like a little rumble effect, you press B and let go of ZL. Like B, let go of ZL. Like within like a couple frames of each other. It's not that precise. It lets you sprint immediately without like because if you don't, you can't sprint for a bit, and it's a little slower. It just lets you gain like control immediately instead of a couple frames where you're not allowed to like move yet. So yeah, I'm human, I know, and we all make mistakes, and some days are worse than others, so I can't play like a robot, but I just wish I could be a little bit more consistent right now. Especially considering practice went really well. Again, why am I doing shit like that? I don't know what I'm doing right now. I'm just making really, really dumb mistakes that are losing a bunch of time. Wow, I'm surprised that almost failed. Oh my god. You have to hold ZL, so like your shield button. And then like you hold it until you feel a rumble, then you hit B. And I like let go of ZL. Otherwise you'll be holding shield. I don't know how to like explain it better than that. It's like the ZL interrupts like the cutscene at the start a little bit, and you can start moving earlier, and then just like hitting B and letting go at the same time just lets Link sprint immediately. Yeah. I'm like holding the direction I want to go every time. You can just like hold up left, or well, pretty much up left for every shrine. That is true, Takai, actually, funnily enough. Sometimes a break can make you come back playing better, because I don't know why specifically, but it's like the practice you did and like running up to that point sinks in better, and you're just able to execute the runs better. Yeah, no problem. Hopefully it works. Good for you. All right. Awful step up. All right, I gotta eat. I'm just not gonna wiggle fast. I already know I'm gonna have to eat, so. Nice. 10 Koroks is definitely a category of all time. 106. It's fine, I guess. I think I do need to, like, after at least my next PB. Well, I mean, technically I was planning on not even running this game anymore after my next PB, but maybe a break is a good idea. Let someone else get record for a little bit and then come back and try for like the 22 or something. Might not be the worst idea in the world. I don't know. Because I can get the 22, it would just require fucking unlikely RNG. Let's just leave it at that. Wow, really? Get out of the way. Yeah, I need to do stuff like that. What I really need is a PC game to speedrun. So that way I can, like, not need to use a controller all the time and hopefully make my hands not hurt as much. Because running on a controller all the time seriously messes my hands up to where I'm just in pain at the end of the week. So having, like, a mouse and keyboard game to do runs of is probably not the worst idea in the world. Yeah, stuff like that's impressive. Being good at one game and having a record is one thing, but having like multiple games where you're like a top level runner is kind of insane to me. Wow. I just suck at this video game today. Whatever. What's up, Whooper? Thanks for the good luck. That's fine. Sure, get up there. Alright, whatever. Yeah, I'm not getting the best paraglider segments at all. See if I can get a 23 with this. If I can 23 with this, then it's fine. Didn't Trevor get a 23 with like a 13-16, so... I need mushroom, so it's not gonna be pretty, but... maybe I can get close. Yeah, that's just impressive to me. Being good at long games and like multiple of them. That's why Nuki is like, in my opinion, like one of the most impressive speedrunners. Because she has like... wait, I didn't drop it? Well, rip. Hello? Why is my game lagging? Stop it. It's already dead, so I'm just not gonna wiggle fast. Wait, I'm not even at speed cap. Oh, I am. I love going backwards and not turning around for speed cap or for BLSS. Because then when I try to turn, I speed cap. Gates loaded, I'm resetting. Wow. Incredibly bad gameplay today. How are you not loaded yet? How do I get the cutscene to load immediately, but the fucking Claymore just doesn't load in? It's actually tilting. It happens on my other Switch, too. I'm a little tilted today. I'm not feeling well, so... Sorry. Feel like I should be playing better than this. Oh, they might. I guess it depends on how they port the game. I guess regardless of how they port it, it's probably going to have better loads. So I'd imagine they would just have the same way they do like Wii U versus Switch, but have whatever the next console is. I gotta get rid of another arrow. Oh wait, no. I'm an idiot. Wait. No, I didn't need to get rid of another arrow. I'm thinking of the other run where I picked up an extra arrow from the pot. My brain isn't working today. This is not good. Yeah, I'm definitely... Yeah, but I need 7 for... Oh wait, no, am I right? I think I'm fine. I don't even... Yeah, no, 7's normal. So I did pick up an extra arrow. I'm just confused. I don't know what the hell's happening right now, man. Yeah, it just sucks how some days I play, like, there's more days where I feel like I'm just not executing properly than they are where I'm just locked in and playing well. And it sucks. But I also have to realize, like, I'm not exactly new to the game, and I'm playing pretty optimally, so it's easy to make mistakes because the tricks are hard, but... That is true, yeah. I mean, I don't know. It's just some days I swear I can't focus at all on what I'm doing, and today is one of those days, and it just sucks. It's like I have brain damage and I'm trying to play the game. Somehow that actually hit him. Yeah, I'm very sore right now. I have like, I think I might have the flu or something, I don't know. How'd I miss that? It went through his body. Yeah, I just feel like it's shitty when my splits are just always red. And I know I can set like custom splits to run against something that's like nicer to look at. Like I could do like that or something. Which this is just like 24 something pace. But then it's disingenuous because people are like, oh, you're gonna PB. And it's like, nope, I'm definitely not. So, I don't know. Like, these splits are nice because, oh, they're green. Look at that. It's crazy, but... It's also like trying to fool yourself into like thinking your run's actually better than it is. Like, oh, it's green, so I'm happier, but in reality, you're like, I still know it's shit. So, I don't know. It sucks. Wait, what is this? What am I comparing? Oh, this is Summer Best. Oops. I was like, wait a minute. That's even worse. Comparing to average is actually kind of smart. I'm comparing to average right now. I'm still behind. Ah. Probably fine. I parried too soon. I hit A early. That usually doesn't happen. Usually it's late. Well, don't worry, because it's getting lowered as we speak. My average is a whole minute slower than my PB. That is not good. God. I think I'm just going to try one more. Sorry again. I mean, I don't know. Bad days, I guess. Thanks for the good luck. We'll see. I hopefully can at least get like a 23 today because, geez, man, today has not been good. Makes me feel pretty bad. I've finished a single run and it was like a 24:40. Like, to be honest though, like I could finish most of these runs that I'm resetting with like probably even still a 23.
Svegliati.
I'm just resetting a lot right now. I'm in a bad mental spot, so it's my bad.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
I'm just losing it. My focus is gone. And it is entirely my fault, so. That's not great. They do just notice you earlier sometimes, regardless of what you do, so. Because I think it is kind of RNG when they hear you. Because what matters is when they hear you. Because they'll like have the question mark, they'll be looking for you, and they'll walk a certain distance. And then depending on like where they walk to, they notice you earlier, I think. So even though you're whistling at the same spot, I don't think it's fully consistent what happens with the Bocos. You can like it works most of the time, but I doubt any true ways like fully consistent. Just because they do weird things when they're looking for something. Like, those guys were not in the right spots at all. Hence why they noticed me so soon. Usually there's a spot where, like, the first guy closest notices me first because he hears the whistling first. And the other guys do. You know what would be cool? If I would not get snapback. What if I just... Nope. There we go. Awesome. I think I might just be done, honestly. I am not feeling well at all right now. I'm like short of breath, kinda. Just feel like a pressure, you know? Tylenol is not helping. Helps the headache. I don't have a headache right now. That's good. I would reset, but it's not going to make a difference. I'm cooked for the day. There aren't going to be any better runs, so... Yeah, I think I will take ibuprofen. Yeah. It's not good. I wanted to stream more this week, though. That's the shitty thing. I just feel bad. So far, I'm like 3 of 6 days or something. Which is fine, but... I don't know. It's going around, though. Everybody's sick. Somebody in my family was sick recently. That's probably where I got it, so... It is fine. I just don't want to get bopped because I'm sick and can't play good. I know it's kind of an excuse too, because I could totally PB with how I am right now. I'm just not playing good enough today. Not even close. But I know what time I can get, so... It's good for content too. Like, if my time gets beaten... It could go, like, back and forth. If it was just me, then, yeah. Nice. No, I wanted this one. Oh my god. I can't believe I picked up the bass when I didn't even want the bass. Lol. It's alright. It's good for content. So P5 beats me tonight, for sure. It's planned. It's already actually pre-recorded. And then I come back and bang, get the 22. It's gonna be crazy. I don't really care. I mean, I care because, like, getting bopped sucks, but yeah, it's scripted. It's the back and forth. Anyways. It's fine. That actually, funnily enough, that was decent fish RNG. But the run is dead. Is it dead? No. Well, what if I PB'd with a 4 bombs? Holy shit. My back hurts. I gotta, like, get up after stream and just stand up for, like put my desk in stand mode and just stand, because I'm just cooked today, man. Or just go to sleep. Could just go to sleep. That was bad. Dude, what the fuck? Oh wait, I'm comparing to average. I was like, wait, why is this so good? True. That is a good point. Comparing to PB, this is not PB. This is fun. This is PB. 15 seconds. That's really not that bad. Yeah, I do need to do more stretches. I'll just compare to PB for now. It doesn't matter. I feel like regardless of what splits I'm on, I'm probably going to be behind because this is not a good run, so... See what I can do, see if I can get a 23 with a 4 flat bombs. Where am I going? Awesome. Not the right direction. Compared to 2022, that's fair. You know? If we compare to 2022, I'm definitely playing better than I was back then, even though I had a record in 2022. Halfway through 2022. I guess that's a good mentality to have. Like, I've improved a lot. Like, even this run is still 23 pace with a major mistake. So, yeah. As long as I don't make any more major mistakes. It's also hot in my room. I'm in like a... How big even is this room? Like 9 feet by like 15 feet room? It's like an office kind of. And with my lights and everything, it gets up to like 90 degrees Fahrenheit in here by the end of stream. It gets really hot, so... Which is not fun. Yeah, sometimes you like... Speedrunning isn't a flat, like... You have like... You'll have a dip, and then after the dip, you'll just be playing way better than you were before the dip. So, and I PB'd this week already. I PB'd on, what was it, Tuesday? So, whatever. My time might get beaten, but I'm not done until I get the time I'm happy with, so... I keep getting this really bad angle for the step up that sends me into the rock, and I don't know what's causing it. Alright, I'm gonna need to eat because of that step up being really bad. Wow, dude. How many world loads can I possibly get on the approach to cryo? Because that was like 5. I'm just so bad at this game today. Oh my god. I wish I could... You know what I really wish? I wish I had a controller that was like... more comfortable long term. Because I like the Procon. But... it's just kind of... There aren't... Like, it doesn't have comfort grooves. It's just kind of a brick you hold in your hands. And there's not much comfort. I could switch to Joy-Cons, but then my runs would be, amazingly bad. That was almost a good bounce if I didn't get bounced back. Oh well. PB's like already dead with this one. Plus I need Mushroom and Castle, so... I think I'm done after this run though. I'm just... I could force runs, but I've already been live like 6 hours and have gotten nowhere, so... Just unfortunate. I can't do run, like even 5 hours is too long for me, honestly. I'm not like some people who can just stream and do runs for like all day. I wish I was, but It's just a surefire way to burn myself out, and I'm already feeling kind of burnt out already, despite the fact that I know I have, like, X amount of improvement I can do, so... Maybe I can do something different tomorrow on stream. I dropped the bomb. You see what I mean? I'm just having a bad day. Oh my god, dude, just... What a day. Still landed in there, that was cool. It's okay. Tomorrow will maybe be better. I think I just need to sleep more too, because I didn't sleep great. So... A 1311 is not even bad. That's the funny thing. This run makes me so depressed because it's like, oh, it's terrible, but this is still 23 pace, so... Let's finish it out. Let's get a 23, and then go cry, because I suck. Awesome. Good angle. I know, it is crazy, isn't it? That's right at speed cap. That was like right at speed cap, actually. Alright, I can hold this like this for a little bit. And then I can start turning so I don't speed cap, I think is the key. I feel like that's kind of the play. As long as the fucking gate doesn't immediately load. Oh my god, dude. The game hates me today. Yeah, I can't even, like... I'm done. That's gonna be it for me. I'm good. Oh. It's alright. I had, like, 2 runs off plat on pace into castle. But then the castles were bad because I just didn't have good fish, so... Yep, this game hates me. That's my final verdict today. Maybe tomorrow it won't. That's just too long. Too many runs where I completely fucked everything up, so... Yeah. I don't know. I feel like I rated Moist, like, yesterday, but... Whatever. I'm gonna raid them again. Sorry runs weren't that good. I don't think I finished, like, a single fucking one. I feel bad. Yeah, thanks. I hope I do too, because right now it's just not going good. Why can't I start the raid? It hasn't let me... Oh, it's going. Okay, bye-bye. I guess I'm leaving. Yeah. Alright, give Moist good luck. Sorry about runs being shit. Thanks everyone for being here. Thanks for the bits earlier, oof. And yeah, also hi Vivo. I guess bye now. Bye Vivo. Alright. Yep, give Moist good luck. See you guys later. Peace. See ya. Thanks for watching. I'm shit at this video game.